Good morning, everyone. I'm getting things set up still because I just woke up, but yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this scene and duplicate it. And then we're gonna mess with it. Let me get the live stream up on here. I can do this. I'm very on top of things, chat. Okay, we'll move this down. Oh, let me turn off the music. Hold on, I can't hear it. Give me a second here. Now you guys hear it double. I'll do that. Okay. I'm working on it. We're doing it live, sorry. Yeah, I've always had that bow tie on, Brando. How's it going? Also, I'm officially not a teacher anymore. That's so weird. Okay. Move this here. Ugh, man. I'm so done being a teacher. Oh, yeah. So I made myself teacher on Steam because I was playing Jackbox Party Pack and I didn't want to dox myself. What is this? Oh, this looks so good. Oh, I need to have a list somewhere. Notepad. Yep, this is my vibe. Easy. Next. Very my vibe here. No, it's summer now. I'm so excited because I'm still getting paid too for like a month or two. And I have a job after. I don't play demos, but that looks fun. Yeah. No, so I have like my principal is letting me be a permanent sub at the location that I was working at. And so that's a no commitment type of job. Oh, I love sorting games. Definitely not autistic guys. Nope. The customization isn't as big for me, but the sorting. Also, I woke up 30 minutes ago. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Wait, I've seen this art style before. This looks like the My Sims art. It's not quite, but it looks a lot like My Sims art. Oh, it's Story of Seasons! Oh, that's so exciting. Let me just do a little typey type. Oh yeah, no, I'm just waking up. I woke up. My alarm was at 8:30 and it's 9. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Cali. This looks so cute. I also stayed up really late last night because I forgot about this until Suboy was just like, hey, we gotta wake up early. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he was like, Goose Fest. I'm like, oh shoot. This looks cute. I'm not sure I'd play it, probably only if my friends played it, but it definitely looks adorable. I don't usually play like creative games like that. Oh, those are cute. Yeah, I haven't even eaten breakfast or anything. I didn't have time to grab any tea or anything either. So I believe Luma Island either is having a big update or is coming out. I don't know. But it's a game that we played a little bit of the other day. And I didn't know that it was like close to an update. I believe Historic had us play it. So maybe I'll check it out when... I wonder if there's multiplayer. There is. Yeah. So I feel like it'd be better to play multiplayer, honestly, when it comes out. Or is this a DLC? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have my morning tea right now. Suboy's gonna bring it to me when he wakes up for realsies. He's still in bed behind me. He's cuddling the cat. This girl's hair is so cool. Oh, this game? That reminds me. There was like... I need to ask for a review key for it because it looks so fun. Because I was going to, but there was like a post and then I forgot about it because I've been so busy. Oh my gosh. Last end of the school year was intense. Oops, can I go back? I've typoed. Oh, I still haven't posted to my Discord server. Hold on. I got this. It's fine. Wait, what's this? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it looks like it's too creative for me. It's too freeform. Okay, and then you put the YouTube link right here. Oh, my typing is totally getting picked up. Sorry. Oh no, I have a cat bugging me. Oh, he's so soft. A baby. I'm patting him under my desk with my feet. Oh, he leaned down. Sorry. Games. But now he's like under my desk and I don't fully trust it. This looks really cute. Oh, I missed the name now. That's such a weird name. Ambroise Niflet. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so he's laying down under my desk. So I'll just be crisscross applesauce. I wish I liked creative games. Her mic it was making a lot of mouth noises. It was bugging me. Is this Picross? I love Picross. Oh my gosh, it is. I knew it. This is so cool. This looks so fun. This is so up my alley. I can love Picross, man. I don't know why I love Picross so much, but I do. Makes my brain happy. Oh boy, look at Andy. I pet him for like 2 seconds and he laid down. Oh, you took my model again.
Your model likes me more than you.
I don't know why.
Bye.
Can I have breakfast and tea?
Have a spoon.
Thank you.
Warmed up.
Huh?
Warmed up. Want them warmed up?
I don't know. No. HD is rampant this morning. Am I the only one low-key getting Hat in Time vibes from this? Oh, maybe I do want them warmed up. They're really hard. They should have been in the fridge overnight. Oh. Oh, it's Little Kitty Big City. I haven't actually played it. Oh, dang. That's some intense customization. Maybe it's not Little Kitty Big City. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. More kitty games? Yeah. What's this? A vending machine game? I love vending machine games. And you maintain it? I want this. This looks like my ADHD brain would love it. Oh my gosh, and you sort things? I think he needs to go. Do we have Arizona? I don't know if I'm an official co-streamer or not. I don't remember. I need to turn the AC up. It's cold. What'd you do for me? That was really cute that he fell asleep for a second under my feet. All I did was pet him a little. I wish all this had subtitles. The bugs make this game a no for me. I can't handle bugs. I like the one on the left. I'd wear it. Breakfast. Ow. A Hobbit game. How interesting. So I was looking behind me. I feel like if you're a huge Lord of the Ring fans, this would be good. I'm not, though. That's soon. Okay, I need to turn my mess with my AC. It's too cold. I need to make it so my mic doesn't make noise like that. What is this? Looks like it's a co-op game. My model tracking is struggling. Hold on. That's better. This looks cute. Mute what? Has it been muted the whole time? Oh my god. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Dude, why did no one say anything? I had no idea. No, Rue. I straight up just didn't realize I had set it up that way. I was tired because I just woke up and didn't read the settings right.
My name is Jules and I'm a content creator.
Oh my gosh, historic.
Play. Our motto is that you are more than your work.
That's so awkward.
A wholesome moment for yourself. You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram under the name
I'm gonna take my meds.
This next game is a peaceful yet poignant reflection on life and death that you can play today.
Please tell me the second you notice if something seems off with stream. Like, worst case, I'm just like, huh? You know? Best case, you fix something like that before it's 20 minutes in. I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry. I was busy taking my meds. I still am. I don't think I'd be able to play this game right now. I'd probably cry. I have a loss that's way too recent. Otherwise I'd be interested, but yeah.
Wholesome Direct, my name's Kip and I love playing puzzle games. However, I did used to stream a lot of really intense titles back in the day, but ever since I turned 30, I am really jet set on playing games that make me feel focused and relaxed. It brings me a lot of joy that I can create content that also makes people feel the same way, especially within the medium of beautifully crafted games. Which, speaking of, in this next one, make your house a home, no matter where the road takes you. This cozy game about self-discovery and decorating a space till your heart's content launches today.
Hi, I'm Annabelle, the creative director of Camp Around Make It Home, a cozy game about organizing and decorating your own house
I
as
want
you
this
travel the
game.
world. And today,
I already know about
together
this
with
one.
Wholesome Direct, we are celebrating our release on Steam. We hope you enjoy it.
I wanted to try this game. It looks really fun. It's also funny because I literally live in a camper van. Not a choice out of being poor, but you know. Okay, that Peakwood was cool.
If you're enjoying the show and you'd like to discover more amazing games all year round, visit wholesomegames.com to sign up for a monthly newsletter.
Would you guys believe I get their monthly
Hi, I'm
newsletter
Tatiana.
already?
And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy adventure, it's your mission to make the future feel like home again.
Join forces with a crew of adorable robots to craft, build, and battle. Our game is out now. Enjoy our newest trailer.
Another day in the world of Linked. Sure, there are creepy combots lurking about, haunting you humans and your Unibot friends. But things are pretty peaceful in town, and there's so much to do around here. Materials to gather, neighbors to chat with, fishing. There's always a lot of that. And let's not forget about those Biddybots. I mean, how could you not collect them all? Sure, you'll have to go out eventually. Someone has to rescue those bots. Who else will upgrade your gear? Fine-tune
Hold on,
your wire?
I have a med I take every Saturday.
Or get you the latest fits. What about building? You'll need someone for that. Or to teach you how to grow this, thing? Whatever it is. There's even a 5-star chef who can keep your friends well fed. Who knows? That might be enough to convince them to do some of the fighting for you. The point is, sure, you gotta save the world. But it doesn't have to be right away. Until then, there's plenty to do in town.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Samantha, also known as Sophista on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My
I wish I could be one of
community and I
these
are passionate
creators.
about creating an
I think I
inclusive
applied
space
for it.
with a
I don't know
comfy
for sure.
vibe where we can talk about thought-provoking games, books, and more. And in this next title, you can craft the perfect omelet for quirky customers, and it opens for business today.
Here, choose one of these.
You'll fit right here.
But it's not gonna be enough.
Okay, put the cheese, put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
Oh? Oh my gosh. Yes, I need this. What? How interesting.
Stick around for even more surprise releases and world premieres.
Milano's Awesome Collection!
Oh, this is such like classic.
It all started on the very first day of summer break. Starting tomorrow,
seen this intro before. I haven't seen this game though.
Dreamy decoration. Happy homemaking.
I don't know why, but this makes me think of something that I would have played like on the DS as a kid. In a weird way, it gives like total DS vibes.
Hello, Wholesome Drag.
It's not a bad
My name is
thing.
Aerie. I'm a social supply Air Summer. I am most passionate about connecting every person to an experience that they're able to treasure and supporting charities, indies, and mental well-being. Our community is about compassion, mindfulness, and simple happiness, and I love finding inspiring and meaningful gems while exploring games together. Gather around the fire and be part of a collective story in our next game, which launches today.
They need a VTuber. I'm just saying, they need a VTuber to announce a game. Oh, this looks cute. Is this like an actual online talking to people thing? I'm not sure.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Vanessa, but you can find me online as Pleasantly Twisted on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch.
They need a VTuber.
And my community focuses
saying.
heavily on game design, game development, gaming preservation, and really just understanding why people return to the games that they love over and over again. But now that I've made my case as a content creator, get ready to make your case and fight for the future in a game about hope, justice, and people's power.
The river is a god, and they killed her. It's time for ordinary people to hold them to account. This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells, you play on people's emotions, instincts, and intellect.
Oh, I love this kind of thing.
Become Kuyili and manage her team in a city of godmen and eco-terrorists, conspiracy theorists, and hacker CRSs.
I'll put it on my
Follow
list.
leads and find witnesses. Don't let your team burn out. Card battles are conversations. Play your cards to charm and persuade, or intimidate and manipulate. Make undeniable claims to win your court case, or use smooth-talking rhetoric to strengthen your arguments. Choose your strategy carefully. The choices you make will change the fate of the city. Make your case and win the battle for the future. It's in your hands. Wishlist All Will Rise on Kickstarter now.
One last time, we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of Pride and this year's fundraiser. We have 2 shirts celebrating this year's showcase, and proceeds from every purchase will go to Point of Pride. This organization supports the health and well-being of trans folks by providing resources like gender-affirming garments, financial aid for surgery, and other gender-affirming care. You can support this fundraiser by visiting wholesomegames.com and picking up one or both of the shirts, or consider sharing the link to help spread the word.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Artie, I use they them pronouns, and I'm a cozy variety and co-working streamer from
There's
the
so many
UK.
random things.
As a trans and disabled person,
on
I
by,
love wholesome games that tell diverse stories and give
OBS.
space to tell our own. In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy with my lovely community. You can join us on Twitch at hey_Artie. Our next game is about a mysterious island, ancient puzzles, and a tiny gecko.
I feel like this would not be for me. It's too mind-bendy. I don't do good with mind-bindy games. Mind-bendy. I just said mend-bindy. Good morning.
Hi, we are Remy.
And I'm Jess.
From Ramage Game. Together with our team, we are happy to share One Move Away with you.
One Move Away is a cozy puzzle game all about music and making things fit.
You pack your belongings toward a new chapter of life.
One Move Away also leads into this sense of satisfaction you get when perfectly packing for a trip.
I wonder how good the auto-generated
year,
captions are right now.
For free right now on Steam.
So, share your moves with us.
One Move Away is a cozy first-person puzzle game about packing.
They're unavailable.
You first
Okay.
play as Sylvie, a young girl in the 1980s, packing her toy trunk in her childhood garden.
Okay, this looks for me.
Pick up items, rotate them as needed, and place them where they fit best.
Oh, I like
Sometimes
this
you'll
sort
have
of
to give
thing.
them a little poke to squeeze out every bit of space.
This is for my ADHD brain.
As each level unfolds, time progresses, changing both the environment and the items you handle,
Oh.
object by object.
There might be some tism in there.
Story.
That's yet to be discovered.
Follow the lives of 3 different people over the course of many years and to learn about them through their various moving journeys. Play the demo on Steam today.
I always feel bad that I don't play demos, but I feel like
Hey, Wholesome Direct.
it just makes it less fun when I play the full game.
I am a YouTuber and streamer that mainly plays a lot of nostalgic games from
What
my
game does she have in the
childhood.
background there?
I also love things like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, The Sims, you name it.
Oh,
we
it's-
probably do it over
it's
on
Animal
the
Crossing,
List
the Wii
Last
version.
YouTube channel.
City Folk, I
Anyways,
think?
Get ready because it is time
Not sure.
for a world premiere.
Oh, interesting. I'm not set yet, but I could very easily become swayed by this game. What is this art? This gives like total Ghibli vibes. This gives such Spirited Away type vibes. Spirited Away is my favorite Ghibli. Oh, this looks so fun. Oh, please tell me it's not just a creative game. I want to check this one out more. It might be a little too creative of a game for me, but we'll see. We'll look more later.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. Maybe I'm so
House, I
maybe
could see
I'm
that.
not, but you can call me right because that's my nickname. My channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun, where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures. On that note, our next game is a foraging adventure that's right for the picking.
Take a nice deep breath for me.
let's slow things down and reconnect with nature. Here is a new game to help you do it. You'll create your own cozy character.
Oh, what a cute character creator!
And set off on
Oh my gosh, I love the character creator.
adventure. Explore the wilds with your camera.
Looks a little too exploration focused for me, but
And mushrooms, collecting the information in your field guide. Discover how to harvest them.
okay, maybe it is for me.
Before
Ooh.
exploring recipes that you can make with what you've gathered.
Oh.
Cook it all up in your cute community kitchen with a little help from
Oh,
your
this is so
friends.
cute. Oh, I need this.
To market. You'll be helping your grandmother and the community by selling your creations while making friends and building connections along the way.
I need this.
So when can you get started?
Wholesome out and about.
Hello, dear. It's your Aunt Tella. Remember visiting my shop when you were little?
Is this a shop sim?
Used to be. But I know city
Oh,
life
no.
was never for you, and I need your help.
Oh no, this sort of thing
I'm rebranding to a
consumes
discounted
me.
supermarket, and I need someone with bold new ideas.
Oh no.
You always had a keen eye. Seize the day. The people here
Discounty.
are kinder. And you can leave the politics to me. I just know you'll do great things here.
This looks so great.
With love, your Aunt Tella. I'll see you soon.
That looks so fun.
Once more, a big thank you to these folks who've helped support the show. Your support makes it possible for us to highlight studios of all sizes from all over the world.
It started with Islanders, now we head for new shores. Building on the beloved first game, we wanted to bring new layers to the experience. We've added new buildings and updated scoring. Take line of sight into consideration with a lighthouse. Add the mountain shrine up on a peak lined with cliff houses. Or build an aviary network between islands. To really shake up each run, unlock boons as you play, allowing you to modify your buildings or perhaps demolish them. They might even let you jump to the next island early. You might come across a desert aurora, a stellar fantasy, or islands that literally rise from lava.
I need to
The
see which
combinations from new
direct
shores
is
are endless.
next.
And if putting points on a leaderboard isn't for you, enter the sandbox and create cozy retreats or lavish kingdoms. This and more comes with Islanders New Shores on July 10th, with free content updates to follow.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Steven, but I also go by Spring Sims online.
So
on
next
YouTube
is
and
women-led
Twitch, where I
games.
play a lot
So
of
I'm definitely
games
gonna look
with
at
a
that.
real mixture of storytelling. I strive to create a wholesome and positive space where it feels like you're hanging out with your best friend, where you can discuss and discover new fun storylines that will take you on a journey. So set sail with your animal companion on our next game, a cozy adventure where you'll gather, fish, and farm aboard a very special ship.
Oh, this is so cute. And then you go explore islands. Kind of gives like raft vibes in a way, but also not. I'm definitely interested in learning more about this one. You have a Loch Ness monster friend. That's amazing. Yapperloo, how's it going?
The town rises from the hills, bathed in the golden Mediterranean sun. Cobbled streets
Love this art
wind
style.
between homes with ivory-clad balconies. Flower boxes spilling with colour. Life moves at a gentle pace here. Neighbors gather in courtyards to share stories, and families tend to their gardens.
Definitely looks too creative for me, though.
Townsfolk shape the world around them, not with haste, but with devotion. What was once untouched land has become a thriving city. Now, as the lanterns glow and the wheat fields
Oh, this game looks really
whisper
pretty,
beyond the hills,
for
the
sure.
city stands as a testament to its people. A place where every street tells a story and every home has a heart. This is Town to City.
It looks way too creative for me. I tend to stick away from
when we first saw this slice
creative
of life tale
games.
about getting to know yourself better one day at a time during challenging times, we knew it was something truly special. I'm proud to share Wholesome Games Presents' latest title, Fishbowl.
Oh, I've been following this game for ages.
Two-person team making Fishbowl.
Fishbowl is a heartfelt coming-of-age story where you play as Arlo. Video call loved ones to stay in touch with them. Work from home as a video editor. Solve puzzles to unpack your late grandmother's belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet childhood memories. Figure out life one day at a time with Arlo in this story about self-discovery, hope, friendship, and grief. We are super excited to be with Wholesome Games Presents. Check out our demo and wishlist Fishbowl on PlayStation 5 and Steam.
I've been
Hi,
watching
Awesome
Fishbowl
Games. My name's
forever.
Iona, and it is such an honor to be a part of my favorite gaming showcase of the
I
entire
like this girl's
year.
hair.
Now, my channel is not only about keeping you up to date with all the latest cozy
Is
games.
it Town Painter?
but it's
Yeah,
also
not
a
really my
space where I get
vibe.
to talk all
I need
about my
like structure,
favorites.
like quests
And I have
and
a particular
stuff.
focus on games that are out on the Switch, and now Switch 2 as well. Now, since the first Wholesome Direct in 2020, the montage has been an institution that's introduced players to beloved games like Vember, Unpacking, and Moonstone Island. It's a great time to discover your next favorite game, but it goes by fast. So be sure to go to wholesomegames.com for links to all of the titles. And here we go.
Kulo Niku Pull Up. This is when they do like the rapid fire and you gotta pay attention. Oh, it's a Tiny Wonder. What is this? Oh, this could be fun. I'll definitely look into this one more. This looks cute! Oh, this one looks hard. Half Curie hair? Dude, I don't know what game we were talking about anymore. I wish I liked photo games. I really do. Because they always look so fun, and then I just don't enjoy it. How half teal on one side, peak on the other? Oh, yeah. I remember now. Oh, this looks so cute! Infinity! This game looks hard. Kitty! What? What an interesting puzzle. A lot of games are doing like My Sims art styles. Is interesting. The butt. Why does he have a butt? What? Oh, this looks really fun. This looks so fun. I love this pasta. Man, I love business sim games. Oh, this looks cute.
Thanks for joining us today for our 5th anniversary showcase. And remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every title featured. Even just a follow or a wish list can make a world of difference.
I have quite the
for your
list.
favorite game developers. And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2026.
Okay, so now I need to find not the wholesome games, the women-led games live stream. All right. I'll go ahead and nab that link. And I should probably change my title. Did I make my... Okay. My Twitch title. Women... How do they word it? Women-led games. Do they call it a direct or anything? No, they call it Summer Showcase. Alright. Let me chuck this link in here. Make it big. So we have just over a minute. I'm gonna go make it so the AC is a little bit cooler. 1 second. We're on an ad break anyway. I can never get the AC right. So, oh, it's already time. Dang. There's like no time. Is women LEDs more shiny? Oh my gosh. Really? Or is it Riley? Is it Riley? Not really? Oh my gosh. Dude. Also, I've decided if any of the games start talking too much, like any of these. Oh, it is really? Okay. If any of the games start talking too much, I will open up a review key and play it with the showcase in the background. Because I don't do good with, like, when they talk too much, you know?
Hello and welcome to the Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Games Showcase. I'm Jambo, and today we're going to be highlighting some of the most exciting games led by women from around the world. We've got 39 incredible titles to share with you. Everything from heartfelt narratives to creative sims to adrenaline-pumping gameplay and beautifully stylized
She has a really cool
adventures.
mixer on her desk.
Whatever you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo is available as part of the Steam event running throughout the week. A huge thank you to our presenting sponsors, Big Blue Sky, and to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi. We will tell you more about them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep into the power of storytelling, starting with a journey through the harsh...
Okay, seems like they're pushing through the games pretty quickly. Maybe they're learning not to talk too much.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle
Give me the game.
about a perilous journey through the harsh northern latitudes. To find peace and reunite with his family, Will must sail across endless waters, face deep personal challenges, and ultimately discover himself. In this project, we aimed to make the walking simulator genre more engaging without altering its core identity. Our level design focused on immersion, atmosphere, and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle guidance, rather than skill checks.
Walking sims can be really hit or miss.
Environmental storytelling was the foundation. Players navigate through emotionally charged spaces shaped by lighting, unique props, and carefully placed landmarks. With no
that head bob though would kill me.
Markers, orientation relies entirely on visual
I don't think I could play this because, like, I doubt you can get rid of all the head bob movement on the water here.
To bring variation and pacing without disrupting the experience, we introduced dog sled navigation and boat traversal. These transportation-based sequences create cinematic shifts in tempo, deepen engagement, and allow the world to evolve.
I love the pacing of wholesome games. This is my problem with other ones.
There is no combat, no constant deaths, and no traditional challenge. Each space is designed to keep the player immersed, gently led forward by world design and curiosity.
Okay, we got the gist. Next one, please.
Can offer rich, varied experiences through intentional
my ADHD wants the next one. Let's go.
With the story and the environment. Wishlist will Follow the Light on Steam now and help us bring our debut game to the world.
Okay, next one. Ooh, pretty art. Oh, this is the Tavern Talk. The game that the Tavern Talk people made. That, but it's not Tavern Talk. It's like medieval. Oh no, it is Tavern Walk. Okay. Tavern Talk. I played Tavern Talk. I did a little bit on stream, but I mostly played it on my own. She's the opposite of ADHD, right? Right? I so am. Ooh, and music. What is this? This looks like it could be really interesting. Perfect tide station to station. I'll give it a look.
It began with a spark, an accident,
Bapu.
or so they said. The secrets burned with the flames. Headlines told truths or convenient lies.
Are you sure you are making the right choice?
Each child is a mystery. Each parent
Oh.
a puzzle.
Oh, this looks so fun.
Trust nothing.
Ministry of
Question
Order.
everything.
Also, I think I should go in the other corner for this direct.
The state is watching you. One more mistake, and you are done.
Citizens of New Albion, you must wake, break your chains, for the night is dark, but dawn is inevitable.
Oh, hold on. I need to honestly make it so that goes away. Oh, I got distracted. Ooh, cool art. What's the game? Is this a visual novel? I think it's a visual novel. This is interesting. I feel like it's too party for me though.
Hey.
Book. Oh, it's a fae. What? So it's a visual novel, okay. I have plans to actually stream a visual novel soon. I have a whole thing planned out. The problem with visual novels is it's kind of hard to do by yourself because your voice just dies. There's so much talking.
Everybody. I'm Chai, also known as Pink Fairy Blossom. I'm a streamer and content creator. But today, I will be co-hosting with Jambo today. To start, let's look at a selection of games that shine for their gameplay. Titles that bring innovation, creativity, and that special something that just makes playing them a blast. We're diving headfirst into a unique and innovative VR experience.
Hello, I'm Katie Good, creative director of Triangle Pixels. I'm happy to introduce Unseen Diplomacy 2. Unseen Diplomacy 2 is a spy game where we use VR to transform your living room into a real-world assault course. We've created a free campaign where you travel the world to save the Earth from evildoers that are trying to destroy it. Of course, you'll be stopped on your way by various threats, robots, and general things that are out to kill you. During Unseen Diplomacy 2, I became pregnant. That obviously limited my physical abilities, which showed us the amount of extra work we needed to do in order to make our game super accessible for everybody. We originally created Unseen Diplomacy back in 2016 as a game jam game. And now it's
trying not to open a game.
We're finally able to finish the title. It's taken us a very long time to create a fully featured
I'm not doing good at
it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman.
Sitting here.
I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. We made a game that can scale to the user. A game that can work for young kids, incredibly athletic adults, and people who are more limited and have to play seated. The game is coming out on MetaQuest 3 and Steam VR, so
the
please
desktop
go
wallpaper, I didn't even
wishlist it
notice
today.
it, to be honest.
Welcome to Summer Camp! Explore the campground. Compete with your friends in classic camp games.
Oh, cute.
Smash Trivia Night.
Why are they having... Are these stock
Maybe even
videos?
Fall in love. Tell the story of the best summer ever in Summer Camp. Demo out now.
They just had random stock videos of people with controllers.
My name is Sana, and today I am super excited to announce our game, Nano Neighbors. You can hang out with your friends in this massively multiplayer
Why is...
online world.
Oh, the audio balancing. They could have done a little work here.
Like below. You can play Nano Neighbors whilst you're watching YouTube, whilst you're browsing your PC, or even whilst you're doing your own work.
This one is just really quiet, okay.
You see fit. You can change anything from head to toe. Your Nano lives in a small capsule which you can decorate with furniture, wallpapers, and lots of customization options. Send out your Nano to mini jobs such as asteroid mining, delivering packages, and lots more to come so that they can unlock new customization options for you. Now, head off to the social hubs to meet people from all over the world.
It's so
Chat,
quiet.
hang out, and visit other players and make friends.
I will say it is not that hard to make one section louder.
Add us to your Steam wishlist. Thank you so much for watching.
I didn't notice her outfit. And then this one is super loud. In fact, I'm gonna turn it down a little. Chat, do we open up? Where's my keys? Do we open up Spray Paint Simulator? No, it's not that slow of a pace. We're good.
My name is Anna, and I've got a witch tech delivery game.
We saw this scheme in the last one.
My friend to make. We just maybe went in at an interesting time. That being said, we are very stubborn. I've been building this world for years, and that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So let me tell you all about it. In Crescent County, you're making
she has a cool accent.
By day, using the money you earn to upgrade your motor broom and racing your friends by night with a healthy dose.
I wonder where she's from.
As well.
Becky's accent is way cooler. I actually started a different character on a different server.
So if you fancy being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through
over the week,
please consider backing Crescent County.
And I kind of like her way more than Becky.
Thank you so much, Broom Broom.
Her name is Lavender and she's a soft girl. And I like the other server better too. The audio is so inconsistent. It bugs me when audio is inconsistent because it's literally they're streaming a video, right? How hard is it for them to just go into an editor and normalize the audio? It's not. It's really not. And so like that sort of thing definitely makes me feel like there's a lack of attention to detail, which is kind of like, you know.
From cozy farming to
and now it's quiet again.
Simulation games let us step into entirely different lives. Sometimes they even let you eat drywall. You heard that right? Our first game in this segment is Drywall Eating Simulator.
No, they wouldn't. I could do it. It is not that hard, Infinity. And I'm pretty sure there's legit like filters you can put into the video's audio to just do it for you. And it would sound way better. I promise, it is not very hard to do.
I'm Elena, the founder of Yaldi Games. We're developing a cozy foraging simulator called Out and About. The whole game is about exploring nature, finding plants and mushrooms, and cooking recipes. But all the plants and recipes are real, so you can find them in real life and make them at home. The whole game is based on my own passion for foraging, so I hope that it can connect players to nature.
I don't know, it's just a pet peeve when people don't normalize audio.
See now.
It's really not that hard. Yeah, a filter. Literally, you put on the right filter before you render, and boom. Yeah, but they don't need dynamics between two trailers. One of them doesn't need to blast my ear out, and the next one I can't understand the words the person's saying because it's so quiet. You're literally reducing the quality so much for like 5 minutes work. This is a hill I'll die on. Because 1 second, it's like blasting my eardrums out, and the next second, it's not. Also, we already love this game. We saw it in another direct. Hazel Ghost. I am currently ranting about them not normalizing the audio in this game direct. Because game directs are pre-recorded. It's literally they're streaming a video, right? So why can't they normalize the audio? How hard is that? It's not. This looks cute. I'll definitely check this one out. Because everyone's going to bring you a video that's at a different audio level, and as a person who's curating something like this, it's literally your job to go and normalize the audio. Because if you want people to watch, you need it to be the most pleasant watching experience you can make it. You're literally just shooting yourself in the foot if you don't normalize the audio. Oh, this is cute. I haven't seen this one. Oh wait, we literally have this on our list from earlier. That was a technical issue, dude, and this is live. This is literally a pre-recorded video that they're just playing. They're not doing it live. Like, yeah, they're live streaming, but this is a pre-recorded video that someone edited and put together.
The rooms you're seeing right
So
now
why did the
are
editor not normalize
uploaded by
audio
real
volume?
players. As we continue to update the game and add even more items, we look for opportunities to create exciting collaborations.
Yeah.
So with that
Like, they
said,
did that
we're
as
excited
their
to announce our
job,
latest
and they
collaboration
failed to
with Women
normalize
Led Games
audio.
for Summer Games Fest. 5 new exclusive items, including the Women Led Games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator. Log in June 6th to get this free update. The team at Lucky Roll can't wait to see how you decorate with these new items, so be sure to upload your rooms to the community gallery. Happy decorating!
Every good farmer knows that the harvest is worth the wait.
See, and this one's
Welcome to
really
Iceland.
quiet.
Grave Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play Grave Seasons, we randomly select a killer, so the code has to account for all of the different effects that has on the world.
Tonally, we are differentiating ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue and drama.
There's a large cast of characters. I really like to make sure that their designs and personalities are translating.
This one looks really cool. I'm curious about it.
The world of Ashen Ridge, working in a lot of different global styles, a lot of different unexpected musical elements that make things feel unsettled.
And that sense of intimacy and texture also services both the coziness of the game and also the horror of the game.
I'm gonna put
One
it
of the coolest things to do is
on
to
my
be able
list
to
here.
build the farming sim people expect and then subvert that in some way.
And it's so cool to see everybody so coordinated and hardworking and just so passionate about making.
Even if it's volunteer work, it's not that hard.
Such a small indie studio, game dev is a big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats. And so the very quick
Like
iterations
literally,
and just the sheer amount of
when
creativity
I put
has been
together
really freaking cool.
the hot potato clip
Really looking
reel,
forward to players
I normalized the audio manually,
The team can't wait to share more with you. So
and it
keep
did
an eye
not
out
take
for
me
our
very
next
long.
trailer. Coming sooner than you think.
How do you lose that attention to detail? How does
Huge
no
thanks
one
our
say
presenting
anything?
Sponsor Big Blue Sky, a studio that brings together developers from all walks of life to create games you actually
I'm
wanna
sorry,
play.
it's just a massive
and to
pet
our
peeve.
partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi as well. Now let's celebrate the visual side of things, from painterly art to pixel perfect.
Especially when they
animation.
have like
These
this.
games stun
This
with
girl right
style.
here is like a
And we
fairly
are
big
kicking
Twitch
it off with
streamer,
a game
right?
that
I know who
invites
she
you
is.
into a relaxing tale
So if they have a
told through
fairly big
beautifully
content creator, how are they
handcrafted
messing
wooden
this up?
dioramas.
Hi, my name is Miriam Teakley, and I am voicing Foxy in the upcoming game Widow. Let me tell you a story about the summer after I just finished elementary school. My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a distant relative who lived in the country. After living in the big city my whole life, farm villages just felt so small and miserable.
This
and
looks
the worst
fun.
thing, there was no Wi-Fi anywhere.
I know,
I
it
think a
looks
game like
really
Widow is really
pretty.
going to be able to impact players in a really positive way, especially now with the world being as crazy as it is and everybody going through their own struggles as well.
I've
There's
popped
world
onto my
struggles,
list.
But there's also lots of personal struggles. I think it's nice to have that place of escapism and somewhere that can feel really calming. And actually this game it could be close to sort of a meditation feel, I think, because it's so soft and it speaks about nostalgia. And I always think that sometimes when we're having a tough time, thinking about
Sorry, massive yawn.
like wonderful memories about being a child, and even funny memories, it can really just transport you, and you can like start laughing again or smiling again like how you once did. So I think it will really unlock a lot of wonderful memories for people in a wonderful way.
Ooh. I like that historic. That would be cool. It's interesting. I'm just not that into platformers anymore. I used to be super into them, but I'm just not anymore. I got bored. The only thing I don't get bored of is like business management sims. Love those.
Hi, I'm Moran from the Game Bakers, and this is Ken. Have you ever wanted to climb a mountain? We sure did. That's why we made Ken. Ken lets you experience the freedoms and challenges of alpinism.
I
You can
also
climb
really
anywhere on the
wish
mountain.
these had
Just keep track of
closed
your stamina
captioning
and balance,
options.
or your ascent might end early. But you aren't alone on Mount
But they
Ken.
don't.
If you place a pivot, your buddy Climbot will catch you when you fall. You
I
also
struggle
might
with
meet
audio
some other
processing,
people
man.
along the way. And who knows what other secrets you might discover on the beautiful slopes of Kavi. Or maybe even beneath the surface.
It's not,
But
I don't
all
know,
that
I feel like
climbing
it's
and
not that big of
exploring will
a
hardly
accessibility
work out right to your
request.
appetite. You'll need to gather materials to cook up meals in your cozy tents to stay full. However, the climb will get a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
Oh, this is cool art. Oh no. Oh. Is this like an artistic representation of like depression? This looks so sad. I feel like I've seen whatever this is before. This looks really familiar. Spilled. I don't know, it looks fun though. It's going on my list. This looks very much like it would make the brain happy. Man, I might need a nap later. I am so tired. My own fault, but... Previous events? Very possibly. But there's a lot of hours of game directs today. I plopped this onto my list. So after this we have the Latin American Game Showcase.
Hi, I'm Tammy.
And then directly after that is the
Solo
Southeast
developer
Asian Game
working with
Showcase.
Prison
Directly after that is something called Green Games.
In my game,
Then there's a quick
you are
break,
seeking to
and then there's
reunite
Frosty
with your
Games
love.
Fest.
And along the way,
That's
you'll
it for
assist
today.
others whose hearts ache too.
That doesn't...
I want
No,
your
that's not
combat to
right.
feel slick and rewarding for
'Cause-
those who are
hold on.
patient.
Is that today or is it tomorrow? It is today. Future Game Show isn't on there. It's at 1. Was it one of these at 1? Green Games. We're gonna be watching the Future Game Show, not Green Games.
And personal. A place shaped by longing and beauty.
And there's some stuff we missed earlier in the
It's a
week
world
too
that was once
that I kind of want to like
enshrouded
watch
in
back.
and now sits abandoned. The demo is out now on Steam. If you like what you see, then I hope you'll give it a try.
I'm now just looking at the schedules because there's a lot of different ones. But yeah, it's looking like we have like a full day of watching game shows.
Ready for something a little darker? You guys know I am. These next games tap into fear, not always through horror, but through tension, atmosphere, and the unknown. Whether it's the world building or the tone, each of these will get under your skin in the best way.
A vampire game? Maybe? Absorb doesn't really give vampire though. How odd. So it's like some kind of like
When I was 13,
weird
I was
creature.
convinced I was ugly. I googled how to get plastic surgery and saved pictures of pretty girls I wanted to be. I hated every photo of myself. That's why, 10 years later, I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same ugly photos. Instead of being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth, this is Lily's World XD. Investigate a young girl's computer from the early 2000s. Play flash games, browse old forums, and customize a cringy
This could be
blog.
fun.
Everything seems normal until someone realizes you're not Lily. This is a female-led horror game written by a woman, and I'm not afraid to show the joys and ugly truths of girlhood. Lily is inspired by my younger self, who was bullied for her looks and would have done anything to be beautiful. How far will Lily go? Uncover the mystery yourself.
Okay, we got another super loud one. May it help people? Oh yeah, for sure. I should add that past one to my list, actually. I think I was already aware of it, though. This is not interesting me, I apologize. This one. It's so loud. It was Lily's World XD. Hey, Finnan. Those are creepy. I am like so noping out on this one. I am noping out on this.
Hello, Wonder. I'm Tara, the creator of Proveron. This game was born from the phrase white crow, or maybe black sheep, a coroner. Different countries use different words, but the meaning is the same. Feel different.
I'm having to
strange,
really
out
focus
of
to understand this
place.
accent.
That's the heart of Proveron.
Oh yeah, totally, Finnan.
A white crow who sees what others don't. The devils crawling inside other minds, twisting them into something cruel and strange.
What accent is this? It's so hard for me to understand.
Birds and realized this idea could be more. That's when I started creating the game. The main character of the game became Anku the Crow. His dreams of saving the world from this plague, even so no one accepted him as a person. He's only Nesty, a giant cockroach and his best friend. But not everyone agrees. Baphomet? Oh, I said it. Buffy, the game antagonist, choose a different path. Yeah, he says he's a doctor studying crows.
It's a cool accent, but I really have to focus to understand it.
Proveron is my requiem for childhood. Every young character in the game carries a piece of my childhood, fears, hopes, and stubborn questions. Is it worth to bend the world to your will, or to bend yourself to the world's? Maybe the question itself is flawed. I'll leave the rest for you to discover.
Latina, maybe.
Thank you for listening, Wanderer. See you in the game.
I like it. I just am not used to hearing that accent, so I don't know how to... Like, it's not easy. Not one I'm super exposed to. Maybe like South American Latina, though. South American accents are really cool, though. you know? I just like accents in general, though. If it's not on my accent, I'm like, ooh. That's fair, Finnan. It's just when I'm used to hearing an accent, I don't have to think about understanding their words. When I am not used to hearing it, I'm like, okay, gotta focus. What? I don't understand. Historic. No, that's because I didn't have the energy to stream, but I still wanted to hang out. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about an
Best
accent.
things about games. Maybe it's the way they let us go on unforgettable adventures, new lands, and thrilling quests. But deep lore awaits in this next group of titles, starting with a deep dive into the world of Voyagers of Nera.
In a world once guided by ancient spirits, Nera is a vast ocean world now thrown into danger. You must sail to distant islands, rescue lost spirits, and restore peace to the world. Voyagers of Nera is a co-op survival crafting game made by Treehouse Games. We want to create worlds for friends to get lost in together, and we
I
hope
do
you'll
like
find that
co-op
here.
survival
You
crafting.
can play solo or with up to 10 people as you explore the deep sea, escape giant sharks, and build a thriving spirit.
It could definitely be fun.
There's a little something for everyone here. Hi everyone, I'm Stephanie, and I'm the lead producer at Treehouse Games, working on our debut title, Voyagers of Nera. We are so excited to be at the Women's Led Gaming Show and to share our game with all of you today. At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a group. Overcome
Yeah, I
challenges,
liked her
accomplish
headphones
goals, and
as
uncover
well.
the mysteries of an ancient world. Voyagers of Nera has a demo live on Steam right now for you to check out. If you love it, we hope you'll give it a wish list. We can't wait to hear what you think.
I think they have like little bear ears.
Hey! We moved in together to make games after college. Our first game, Refresh, is now coming to the Nintendo Switch, and with a new content update. So if you want to support our journey, please check it out. Adelante!
What's this? Fitted. Bar? Is that what you said? Bad is bear in German? Okay. I assume it's probably like bad, like that. Because I know German usually, I believe, doesn't do like a R in the same way that English speakers do. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's like Guten Morgen. Like they don't, they kind of like flip or roll their R's if I remember right. It's bear? Okay.
A very old place with
Am I
very
wrong?
rich history.
Am I getting
Take
mixed
the
up?
To ride around the island in all the possible directions. The more they explore, the more they find. In addition to our main level,
Yeah, as in yes, I'm right. Or yes, I'm getting mixed up.
the travel board, so you kind of take the ferry over to this island with your horse. It's kind of like taking a day trip over to this new place that you haven't seen before. together with
Both?
your
Oh my
friends. There's
gosh.
no quest there. There's nothing that you need to do. Maybe you find some interesting sights or something else that's cool.
Because that
So the
accent
more
went into the
players
orange world?
spend
Oh,
time
okay.
Exploring stuff, the more hints they find.
Accent word. Got it, got it. Historic! Max's dialect is never rolled or not even pronounced. What? It's so complicated. Yon. Swedish. Yon. Can you roll it? I find it easier to flip an R than to roll an R, if that makes sense. What is this? Sorry, I saw bright colors. I'm less interested now. Oh no, this is already on my list. I like how I see bright colors and I go, ooh, what's this? And if it's dark and dreary, I get distracted and like zone it out entirely.
Didn't come here to be a hero. I came because no one else could. And well, someone had to. They say the mountain keeps the
puzzle
ones
game.
who didn't make it. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius? That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for. They all say the mountain changes you, but maybe it's just trying to show you what you already are. 12 zodiac signs, 12 riddles, and I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind? Easy. Even if the mountain sees more of me than I want it to, there's no going back now. I don't know what lies ahead, but I know I have to keep climbing to ascend.
Yeah, there's certain genres that I see, I'm like, okay, now I go into my head. Don't care.
And that's a wrap on this year's Summer Games Fest edition of the
Asian and
Women Led
Danish
Games
worth
Showcase.
already are.
We hope that you have found new games to
Swedish and
wish
Finnish
list,
were
to
behind
demo,
your teeth
and
are.
to fall in love with, just like
Throaty
we have.
R?
A huge thanks to all of the
How would you do an R in your
today,
throat?
To our sponsors, Big Blue Sky, our partners, Neon
What?
Hiroshi and Play Indies, and a shout out as well to our co-broadcasters, IGN and GameSpot. And of course, our partners at Summer Game Fest, especially Emily Weir and Jeff Keighley for making this possible. Don't forget, you can check out demos and wishlist your favorites right
Rotic?
now as part of our official Steam event. We're even collaborating with Latin American Game Showcase and Southeast Asia Game Showcase on a 9
those
game
things, it's fair, it's
bundle
fair.
with a 30% discount just for you to enjoy. And don't go far, the Summer Game Fest lineup is packed with even more incredible showcases, including the Latin American Game Showcase coming up next. I'm Jambo, and it's been an absolute pleasure hosting this year's celebration of women-led creativity in gaming. Oh, but before you go, we have one more thing.
Next time on Wonder Stars.
Like French? I never took French.
Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star map. Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks in this super anime RPG. Collect and combine over 200 words for surprising new effects. Befriend your rivals.
Alright, well the
to
next one is the
and
Latin American Games Showcase.
travel the universe on a roller coaster adventure filled with twists and turns. Will Ringo and Wolf find all the pieces of the Wonder Star map? Tune in to
We have
find
10 minutes, honestly. I might go run to the bathroom. I'm not sure. Let's see, is there anything on here about like... Yeah, there's literally a person on here for audio editing. And they didn't normalize the audio. Bro. Okay, well here's the next one. We have a little bit before it starts. Yeah. Maybe I should run an ad right now. Go use the restroom really quick and be right back. And do like one words round. Yeah, let's do that. I'll be back in a second.
Even though you're closer to the water?
I'd never be lazy. Never.
Now I'm gonna under.
Ooh, we're against romaine. We're against romaine lettuce. Yes.
What?
Yes, let's fight romaine lettuce. So hype. I asked him if it was okay to call him romaine lettuce, and he said if it makes me happy, I can call him whatever I want. So, yeah.
There's like a yard that you come up to after you.
Oh!
Oh no!
We're good!
Oh no! Did you reverse?
No.
Oh no!
Can you fix it?
I don't know. Give me a second.
Whee!
I can see you. Oh no!
Unless there's a purpose to eating right before you go to bed. Delete my book pile. Hold on, it ended like an hour ago. Of course it did. No, no, no! Okay, well, I'm gonna finish this battle off. Gosh dang it. I'll finish this one off stream. It's fine. That's what I meant to do. There we go. That was not the right decision. Okay. Keep yourself, you can't do that. I fell off the wall onto my bed.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
I screamed, but I was muted. If you've forgotten, you want to give me a chance to brag about it. A primetime programming slot with a live broadcast musical performance. Alright. Hey, your segment is the last one that we're gonna tape, so I'll let you get into the green room. The screen room isn't the most spacious normally. We'd let you go backstage with other contestants, but since it's a quiz show, we want to keep everyone isolated, so your room might be a little cramped. I'm sure you understand, right? Looking forward to talking to you on camera. Love, it's bad for showbiz? Yeah.
I feel like people are gonna like say that I'm cheating or something because my forage is this good. But I'm not. This is just my magic field. I don't know what to tell you. There's 5 on my thing. 6. Pro. I'll call you Pro. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying the chaos, and I hope you enjoy the chaos to come. Kills me before I can even. Wait, I used to fire. You know what? You know what? Whatever. I'm back. Infinity, you can. I just don't think it'll get posted. But like, I'll be able to see it. We still have almost 5 minutes. Yeah, so there's quite a few different showcases today. This is the only one right now. Okay, Big City. I don't own that game, I don't think. Let me... No. I don't. Oh, didn't I have some... Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. I got you. We'll go into this category. Thank you. Yeah, if any of these start getting too talky though, we're gonna start playing with Spray Paint Simulator. Also, my stomach is not happy today. I don't know why. Well, it's not my stomach. It's more my gut isn't happy. I woke up way too early. It's okay. After the future game show, I'm probably gonna go take a nap. Because the future game show is at 1 p.m. Someone teaching me these small bits of random info. Try teaching someone your age. And their brain is gonna shut down and say, did you know? Oh, really? I mean, okay, that's also just kind of like who I am as an individual. I really like learning. So, plus like, I wouldn't say that anyone your age, because like all my coworkers who were teachers who were a bit older loved it when I talked about random stuff. Like, I taught them how to check quickly on packaging for like normal allergens. If someone has something that's a little bit more obscure of an allergen, it won't show up in those places, but under the ingredient list, it'll tell you if there's like peanut, wheat, that sort of thing, because those are very common allergies. And it will say if it's like packaged in a facility that also packages peanut, wheat, that sort of thing too. And my coworkers didn't know about that, and I was checking to see if I could eat some cookies because peanut allergy. And I was like, oh, well, with baked goods, you know, the only allergy that's going to hit for me is peanut. So I just have to check this part right here and see if it says that there is peanut in it. Why do I have a ping on this server? Oh. Dude, so this new RP server I'm in, it's called Free RP. I've been loving it. It's been so fun.
Hello, I'm Pedro.
Totally different character I'm playing too.
We are originally from Brazil, and we are co-directing our new game, Neverway, which is also the debut title of our new studio, Cold Blood Inc.
We are super excited to kick off this edition of the Latin America Games Showcase, with a special announcement from our team as well.
A gente está se sentindo muito honrado de estar aqui junto com tantos jogos incríveis da nossa região.
Eu acredito que tem muito
I don't
da
think
nossa
that's
cultura
Spanish.
que tem muito a oferecer para o resto do mundo. E é muito inspirador ver que tem cada vez mais jogos vindo da América Latina.
Mal posso esperar para mostrar para
What
vocês
language is that?
E também ver os jogos
Oh,
incríveis
Portuguese,
que estão
okay.
vindo aqui na Showcase.
Right, Portuguese is the one that sounds almost like it could be Spanish, but then it's like totally not at all. I believe they're both Latin languages, right? Spanish, French? Yeah, I was like, this kind of sounds like French, and I was like, but it kind of sounds like Spanish, and I got really confused. Iberian Romance, okay. Because I know a little bit of Spanish, but I know Mexican Spanish, specifically. What's interesting is I found that the more I'm used to hearing someone talk in English, the easier it is to understand them in Spanish. So like my coworkers I talk to basically every day, whenever they spoke in Spanish, I was like, whoa, I can actually understand you really well. Because normally I really struggle. When you read Portuguese, you can kind of guess half the words. When you listen to it, nope. Okay. I feel this, like, with Spanish, I think it's a general understanding. No, but you don't speak Mexican Spanish, Silvos. I know Mexican Spanish, not... I forgot what kind. You said you speak. You don't know any Spanish, Portuguese, French, or German, but you can understand a fair bit without any prior education. Interesting.
Hola and welcome to the Latin American Game Show.
What's your second language, Finin? Because you speak a second language, right?
I'm Steffi Varela, your host for today, directly from El Casco Viejo in Ciudad de Panama. We're here to celebrate one of the most vibrant, creative, and diverse
Swedish,
indie scenes
okay.
in the world, Latin America.
Yeah, that's like related to German, though, isn't it? Like they're really similar.
This year's showcase is presented by Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Pulsatrix Studios, Annapurna Interactive,
Oh,
Halberd
okay,
Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara.
Third is English?
Throughout the
What's your
show,
second language?
You'll see a special icon on screen that means
Oh.
there's a playable demo available right
Wow.
now. And yes, there's also a Steam
That's really
sale
cool.
live
Trilingual.
until June 13th. So if something catches your eye, you know where to go.
So, to kick things off, here's a selection of games you can play right now.
In 9 kings, build your empire.
That's super impressive,
battle rival
Finn.
rulers, and craft wild
I really want to get
synergies
better
in
at
a
Spanish.
fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. Thousands of builds, endless replayability. Can you break the game? Race upward through the ruins of Substructure 17 in White Knuckle, a roguelike speed climber with zero room for error. One slip, and it's a long fall into oblivion.
Yes, that'd be so much fun, Zolgos. I am so down. I was wanting to watch, like,
hand-drawn world
start watching a show in Spanish
cozy puzzles
with, like,
by
no
returning
subtitles and see how well I
quirky
can do.
items to the rightful place. It's short, sweet, and heartwarming.
Sorry, I got completely distracted and I missed like 3 games.
Bunny, a lightning-fast action platformer where movement
Dude,
is
yes.
combat. Master 2 unique styles to fight back chaos on the planet.
Just remember, my
Luna.
Spanish is terrible. My speaking is horrible. My understanding is mediocre.
Switch between 3 siblings and combine their powers in Greek.
I can get general
Memories of
gist.
Aesir, a beautiful puzzle platformer, now making its debut on
Finnish has
mobile.
absolutely nothing in common with Swedish or English because both are Germanic languages. Finnish is Fenno-Ugric. I've never heard of Fenno-Ugric.
Sometimes you're just not sure what you're in the mood for. It's tough to choose just one thing. This next group of games blends genre in ways you wouldn't expect, and somehow it just works.
Stretch, that's a good idea. Sure, I'll have another sip of the Arizona I have right here. It has with Hungarian if you want to speak that. What has with Hungarian? What? Finnish? Has something to do with Hungarian? What's weird is, like, I did 2 years of Spanish in high school, but especially being exposed to it, like, I don't know. It's just kind of, I think my brain is kind of wired in a way that languages are really easy for me to pick up, to be honest. What is this? What is this? Set up LAN parties? What? Is this horror? What is this? This one's LAN Party Adventures. I'm gonna put it on my list. It looks interesting. What is this? This looks really cool. I'm actually really curious about this one. Islets Defense. Handful of small Ugric languages in the Ural Mountains, West Siberia. And the parties in people's basements or living rooms. But yeah, no, I'm slowly understanding
Get
more and
ready
more
to
Spanish.
power
I
up
can't even
in
explain
Wonderstars,
it.
a turn-based RPG that plays like your favorite 90s anime. You'll follow Ringo and Wolf as they fight their way through epic episodes on a quest to reveal the legendary
It's not necessarily a
Wonderstar map.
backlogs will
But
go.
here's the twist.
It's just a
Combat
list
is
of the
built
games that
around
interested
words.
me.
Combine over 200 of them to craft custom attacks
And I'll just
like
like
Mega
wish
Punch
list them on
or
Steam
Hyper
probably,
Shadow Blast.
and then forget about them.
Episodes are built like classic anime arcs.
Maybe I'll make a little
Playable,
post about all the ones
replayable,
that I
and
like
packed with
on
surprises.
social media.
Outside of battle, earn honor points to unlock permanent upgrades, train your crew, or even end fights peacefully. You might just make
Oh,
a
is that
new
just like an
friend.
immersion thing?
Whether you're in it for the combos, the callbacks, or the character arcs,
Yeah, my Steam
Wonderstars
list.
is built to keep you coming back.
Everything
for
that's not
just
in the no
one
category
more
is technically on the
episode.
backlog. Which is like almost 500 games are not in the no category, so.
The strength of steel endures.
But yeah, no, sometimes I just understand what people are saying, and I'm like, how do I know this? Especially if it's one of my teacher friends, like their Spanish, whenever I hear any of them talk, it is so clear and understandable. And they'll say words I don't even know, and I'll be like, oh, well, clearly it means this. How do I know? I don't know. Suboi's family, only the grandmother speaks Spanish. Like, Suboi's dad, can understand Spanish, so like, he can talk back to you if you talk to him in Spanish, but he doesn't speak. And Suboi doesn't like know Spanish at all. I know Spanish better than he does. Oh, I watch a lot of anime. I know some Japanese. I did a quarter of it in college as well. And I found it really easy. I really liked how that teacher taught though. She'd just start speaking in Japanese and she'd be saying a bunch in Japanese, like really slowly, really clearly. And then she would just say the bare minimum in English to get the point across. I think it is a mannerisms thing, Christoph. I just know, like, I talk to these people every day for like an hour every day, right? And so I'm just very used to talking to them and how they talk and everything. So when they speak Spanish, it's just so clear. But when I don't talk to someone all the time, their Spanish is a lot harder to understand. You're the same with farming. You speak back a little if your parents... Oh, Farsi. Oh, Farsi. Where do they speak that again? But yeah, Suboi's dad can speak back to you in English if you speak to him in Spanish. Oh, did you speak fast just to mess with me? Oh my gosh. Dude. That's mean.
Some games don't just sound good, they feel like music.
You know what's weird though? Sometimes when I'm watching anime, I'll disagree with the subtitles.
Vibe, this next group of games puts
Because they'll say a phrase and I'll be like, that's not how I'd translate it, but okay. That's fair as all goes. Persian. Parsi, if you so will. Oh, interesting. What is this? I'm not that big of a creative game person, but this is... I like the art. Wait, let me check where Persia is on a map. Hold on. I'm really bad at geography. But at least I'll check. And I'll admit to it too. Persia. Oh, it's Iran! I thought Persia was a country.
Que é uma carta de amor ao Toku Sentai, Mahou Shoujo, os heróis que marcaram nossa infância.
I thought Persia was a country because people call stuff Persian. They just assumed it was a country. Is it a race, not a country? Teach me Finnish. Let's start with you. Subs are often for a more open audience. Oh, Sakura is not as important. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But sometimes with Japanese, I'll be watching it and I'll just be like, huh. They could have said it this way and it would make more sense in English. But okay, it's close enough. Hasn't been an actual country in a long time. Look, I am really bad at geography, Doomed Ops. Like, atrociously so. And the second you throw history in the mix, ooh, it gets real bad. Wait, but like, what's the difference between Iranian and Persian then? Or is Persian an area within Iran? There are a few ethnicities there. Okay, so it's ethnicities. Got it. Some people speak Arabic or Turkic languages as their first language or other Iranian languages. What's the lingua franca in Iran? I'm gonna Google this. Iran lingua franca. Okay, so it is Persian. So would it be Farsi then?
Will you rise as a true champion? Play online from your computer or phone.
Or is Persian and Farsi different? Oh right, the Middle East is like super, yeah. I took a class in college about the Middle East and I was so lost the whole time. It was really interesting, but I was so lost.
Are you okay?
Europe is smack filled with people without countries like Persians.
I am to finally have you with us.
Is it?
Isabella has told us all about you.
I thought it was really well distinguished between countries. This art's really pretty. It's definitely intriguing me with this game. Oh, it's horror? Oh, I don't handle horror good.
There must be no violence.
Caroline, I'm scared.
Now stop struggling. You belong to us.
What is this? I think it's horror. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. We've gone through some stuff for sure. Borders changed, countries changed. Yeah. There was, when I was taking that class, there was a lot of talk about Israel. And
let's talk about this little yellow console that's turning heads in a big way.
It was Israel and another thing.
It's tiny, it has a crank, and its second season of games launched recently. We're
Israelis versus
about 3 titles, all developed in Mexico.
Ooh, I can't remember. Ooh, I feel bad.
The platform. First up, Taria and Como. This physics-based platformer replaces jumping with swinging.
No. It wasn't Lebanon. It was like within Israel. There's the undisputed region that I think it's Pakistanis.
full of heart, humor, and resilience. Next is Dig Dig Dino. Grab your shovel and join a team of paleontologists.
I don't
on the
know.
hunt
It was like
for
this whole thing
dino
where
bones,
Israel like
treasure,
took
and ancient
a
secrets.
huge place
Upgrade
from
your
other
gear to
people
dig deeper, piece together skeletons, and
under the
unearth
guise of
even more
religion.
surprises. And finally, Cacha Diablos.
Palestine, yeah. Israel versus Palestine. That's it. What it was.
Trap mischievous Diablos, dodge their attacks, and use power-ups to capture them all on a mysterious moon far from home.
3 totally different games, all sharing one thing: bold ideas on a bold deal console.
Oh no,
Here
no,
are
I'll read
more
it.
incredible games
Two
you
standard
can check out
Farsi,
right
standard
now.
Persian. Oh.
Design your own
Okay.
dungeons, team up in co-op, and explore over 4,500 community-made creations in
Interesting.
Questmaster, a Zelda-inspired
Okay.
maker with endless possibilities.
Oh, we already saw this one today.
Meet Culebra, a snake with a heart of gold. In this papercraft adventure, help the souls of Limbo escape their regrets and maybe find your purpose along the way. Build your dream town from the ground up in Outlanders, a charming strategy game where nature-loving settlers strive
Yeah, growing
for a
up, I
simpler
mostly heard
life.
about
Grow your village,
Europe and the
shape your
US, though.
destiny,
So that's what
and
I'm most
find
knowledgeable
peace in
about.
the wild.
They've been at odds since the current modern country of Israel was
A
established.
mind keeper,
Yeah.
build a stronghold of the mind and defend it
Yeah.
against waves of inner demons.
And based on my
This
course, they were saying
early
that
access
Israel is
tower
probably in the
defense
wrong
roguelike
because they are
is
kind of
all
just taking
about
people's
mental
homes from them.
resilience with a twist.
I don't know how accurate that is or how politically charged it is or anything, but that's like what the course I took said.
Mix and match cards
And that
to create
Palestinians are
powerful
being like
units
super
in Kingdom of Cards.
abused and stuff.
Experiment, expand your domain, and get ready. The game's new content update.
That's what the
drops
course
with
told
the
me.
showcase.
Okay, I don't do politics.
Step into the eerie world of Dreamcore, a psychological horror set in liminal spaces. And later today, discover its new Playrooms update. If you dare explore what's beyond
So I haven't heard
reality.
about the other side. I've only heard the pro-Palestine side. I haven't heard the pro-Israel side. So, honestly, I can't take a stand.
Sometimes it only takes a single
Did it?
frame for a game to catch your eye
Israel
and
bombed
pull you
Palestine
in.
recently?
Whether it's hand-drawn animation, pixel art, or something in between, this next group of games brings bold visual identities to the forefront.
Are there people who are on the Israel side? Because, like, I'm so curious what someone who on the Israel side would say. You know? Okay. Because I've only heard one side of the story, so, like, I can't say that I agree either way. I'm just saying that I have heard the Free Palestine side. I'm just gonna change my title, so I'll have to keep changing it. Yeah, I've only heard the Free Palestine side. I haven't heard the pro-Israel side. So I have no idea, like, what even the arguments are or anything. All I've really heard is that Israel's been committing a ton of atrocities on Palestinian people. You know? And for all I know, they could be justified. But I don't know. And I know it can be annoying for someone to be a fence sitter, but I think it's worse to make an opinion without being educated and not being willing to change that opinion even if you are educated. And I also think it's okay to not be educated about certain topics and know that those topics just aren't something you really get. The only thing that police is a very inflamed issue and nobody knows what to do about it. That's fair. Is it more than like a religious thing for Israel? Is there more than religion behind their reasoning? Or is it 100% religious? It is true, Infinity. I only know about the religious side of it. Oh, this is like, Suika, but baked goods. Really? It's the smallest part. I only know about the religion aspect of it. I thought it was like completely religious because the Israelis were trying to take religious claim of the area because like Jerusalem is the birthplace of Jesus according to the Bible and everything. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Muslim religion. I grew up Christian though, so I do know some about the Christian religion, but I'm not Christian. I guess people would theoretically call me religious, but not really. Hard to explain. I don't think the way that religion is portrayed in modern society is right. But I also feel like there's got to be something that exists. Well, this is cute. It's really interesting how all these bottom of screen games have become a thing. Jewish, Islam, and Christianity all were born in that region. Oh, that would cause conflict for sure. At this point it is, as part of the justification for some of their actions. They all have religious ties to the area. Okay. Interesting. Modern religions have been twisted by man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say spiritual is more accurate. And I don't practice or anything at all. I don't practice any kind of religion. Like, I do think that churches are good for humanity. People need them. They provide a lot of support, especially emotionally, for people. And they do a lot of community outreach, which is really needed for a lot of places. But they definitely have problems, too. Do you know about Crusades? No, not really. Weren't they like forcing people to convert religions or something? Three religions are based on the same original text? Huh. I wonder what the story is on how they diverged. Man, we've like gotten completely sidetracked from the showcase. It's okay, I'm like marking it when something looks particularly interesting. I'm very curious about the art here. Oh, it's a platformer. Okay. You're watching the showcase while listening? I keep getting completely distracted and forgetting about it and just enjoying the conversation. I'm not gonna lie. I, for the most part, tune politics out. Once people start getting really opinionated is when I tune it out, though. When they just talk about straight facts that are emotionally charged, that's different. Or like in this example, we're talking about why there's opinions and what's causing it. but we're not actually talking about personal opinions, which I like. It's a weird line, right? Once you start getting super opinionated is when there's a
Halfway
problem.
through the show, so it's time to thank our presenting sponsors. Raw Fury, an ongoing partner and supporter of the
Divergence
Latin
is
American
interesting for sure. You take a
indie
class
scene,
on it,
and
couldn't
publisher
cover
of one of the best
the
games of the
season one
year,
semester.
Blueprints.
Dang.
Epopeya Games,
They're
Brazilian
more
developer
Abraham
and publisher
Himic
with 15
legends,
years of experience
like
with titles
Baja
like Gaucho
E.
and the Grassland and Mulet
I haven't heard of
Magic.
any of these.
Playdate, a
Did you know how
charming
sizable
tiny
Baja E
handheld game system
population?
featuring a
Interesting.
mechanical crank developed by Panic.
You don't care
Now
about politics,
with
so you're
its
quite safe
second
talking
season
about it.
available.
You just
Annapurna Interactive, known for championing
leave?
unique voices in gaming, backing creators with bold,
I don't know that
personal
word.
visions like Storyteller, an award-winning narrative puzzler
4K
from
years to
Argentina.
diverge. Oh,
Pulsatrix Studios, game development studio based in Brazil, known for pushing the boundaries of immersive horror. Their next title, Ayla.
my problem
blends
is when
near
people
future
talk
tech
about
and
politics, usually they get too
psychological terror in a
opinionated and I just
survival
get frustrated.
experience where reality twists with every step.
Like, I just want to know the facts about why people view
Creators of the
things
acclaimed 9
without people
Years
actually
of
getting
Shadows
heated,
and the
which I don't think
upcoming
people can really
Mariachi
do.
Legends, and Universidad Panamericana
And that's the
Campus
problem.
Guadalajara, a pioneer in game development education, shaping the next generation of developers. And a huge shout out to our official sponsors, Panic, Astrolabe Games,
She does have a
Fellow
very
Traveler,
Latina
and
accent.
Dangan Entertainment.
With their support, 2025 has been our most ambitious year yet.
We sponsor several stations at the
Let's
Mixed
explain all
Spring
types of
on-site event
Hinduism and
during
Buddhism
GDC,
in a single
and
lecture.
also
Good luck with
hosted
that.
our very first game jam, bringing together
I'm very
over
curious about
900
Buddhism because I haven't
developers
heard
who
like
created
anything
more than
about it really,
140 games
except
in
statue of
just 9
Buddha
days.
and like.
The results were a powerful
Yeah.
showcase of the region's
Ooh,
creativity,
what's
with
this?
a top 10 that stood
I don't
out
know.
for their originality, polish, and bold ideas. The top 3
Oh, they're talking
teams
about
even earned an
game
all-expenses
jam,
paid trip to
potentially?
Sao Paulo to pitch their game in person at Gamescom Latam. And we're thrilled to announce that this year's Game Jam winner didn't just impress the judges. They've partnered with Whitethorn Games, who will help bring the game to launch. And today, we're thrilled to premiere the first official trailer
Yeah.
of Colorbound.
It is very interesting to like hear about religions and like how they started and why. I don't know. It becomes a certain point where I tune it out and get bored, but yeah. But like what exactly they believe is very interesting to me. Judaism, Islam, Christianity, Hinduism, and Buddhism are top 5 major religions. Everyone should know the basics about them. Honestly, I only really know Christianity. I think Islam is the one where they pray like 4 times a day or something.
Before we
And they
move
have to
on,
face
we
a certain
also wanted to
direction.
talk about an indie game fun
And they
back
can't show their
3
hair?
of our titles, Outer Sloth.
Our showcase kicked off with
That's all I know about
Nevermore,
it.
one of the projects backed by their efforts.
Judaism
And
is
to
the one
no
that has, like-
surprise, 2 more titles in today's lineup have also received their support. Let's take a look.
They're the ones that the Nazis hated. And I think they have the candle with all the stuff on it. Hinduism, no clue. Buddhism, no clue. Like, I just know those things, right? Christianity I know a good amount about because I initially grew up as a Christian. But I had a lot of issues because I never, like, actually believed. And it caused a lot of cognitive dissonance. Or, I mean, I wouldn't even necessarily say that there's no chance that it actually exists. It's just I don't like the church and how it works and everything. That doesn't seem right to me. I don't know, it just seems like, at least in the Christian religion, if it was real, the God they talk about would not want to be worshipped in the way that he's being worshipped. He'd want people to enjoy themselves and not spend all their time worrying about him. Right? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Given the personality that they've given. No. Like, literally given the personality that the Christian religion gives God, right? Why are they spending all this time worshiping him? It doesn't add up. And it always has irked me.
And now, back to more games you can play right now.
Despelote is a soccer game about
I've seen this before.
Quito through the eyes
It doesn't
of a
interest me,
child
but I've seen a
as
trailer for it
Ecuador
before.
nears the World Cup and see how a ball can connect an entire city.
It was before the Nazis, but yes. Yeah, Jews had been a big scapegoat of the Europeans since the Middle Ages. Oh, that sucks.
Trek across
Jesus would
mystical
like that
lands
opinion?
in
Okay, so why
Albatross,
if everyone is like
backpack
so
in
big on
RPG,
Jesus, right?
where the
In the Christian
terrain is
religion,
your true challenge.
why aren't they
Follow
following
Isla on
that
a
sort of thing then?
soulful journey to find her brother and maybe herself.
Hinduism is thousands of different gods, one for every aspect of dealing and so on. Interesting.
Geometry's never been this deadly. Blast your way through polygonal horrors in Euclid's Inferno, a fast-paced 2D shooter where ancient math becomes pure chaos. From the creators of Pixel Pulps,
I don't know, I just noticed a lot of
Grizzly Man,
discrepancies
a chilling
in
slasher set in the Alaskan wilderness. Uncover
Christian
conspiracies,
religion, what they
make
teach
tough
versus
choices, and try to survive
how everything
if you can.
looks in reality. It was been corrupted by man and money and power over the
Jump
last 2,000
between
years. Yeah.
dimensions and dive into battle in Remnants of the Rift. Pause, plan, and strike to the beat in this slick, real-time roguelite packed with retro-futuristic style.
And I'd rather be non-religious than like that.
There's something comforting about the classics. Tight controls, pixel-perfect design, and soundtracks that leave rent-free
It's Catholic
in your head.
Christian.
These
I
games
always
take inspiration
like,
from the past, but they're not stuck there.
You
They
get
bring fresh
confused.
twists, modern polish,
I always forget.
and a deep love for the games that came before.
Okay, so Catholic is a type of Christian. Okay. You're not religious, but Jesus was a bro and taught some good things. Famous some prophets and teachers from other religions. Oh yeah. Christians with extra steps? Okay. And Christian generally the Abrahamic God. There's good descriptions of how they changed over the millennia. When at the beginning, most cultures thought you could only keep public order with violence and punishment. Then that layer changed front and back, so you can figure out where it comes from. I see. So it could be that we're so culturally different now that it doesn't always make sense. Because it became a thing in such a different culture of the world. And so it's kind of hard to adapt it as well, though, because it's not really something that makes sense to adapt. I'll say they're original Christian since the 1st century AD. They were normally founded on Apostle Peter. Or nominally founded? I don't know. Every religion is gonna say that they're the best though. And the most original. It's the truth. Go to any church, ask them if they're the original, and they'll say yes. Especially any kind of Christian. They'll say yes, that's how the Bible should be interpreted. He's saying that he's building his church on Peter, so it's the Catholic Church. I don't know, man. It's all not my thing. This trailer is really quiet compared to the others. Link Advance Wars, I have no idea what that is. Who is this little creature? Like, the game itself doesn't interest me, but look at him. He's so cute. It definitely is Mario inspired. Even the music is kind of like Super Mario Bros.-y. I'm not sure they'd say it from a historical perspective, but from a theological, sure. 95% of religions say they're right, and most of them would say others are wrong. Yeah, 100%. Zolgos is really cute. It kind of reminds me of the original Super Mario Bros. Though, for the NES. Is it though? Because it says it's launching on Kickstarter, so that doesn't add up. Ooh, I like condensed. Condensed and simple. That's what I need. But also I know it's not actually simple, so there's our issue. And if someone says it's simple, then they're gonna leave out stuff that other people think is like essential and important. And that causes issues of its own. I'm starting to wake up a bit more. My tea's almost gone, so that could be part of it. What do you do to your back? Anything but simple, you call it the ADHD version of a history because it's so much in a short time. Okay. It got old. I have ankle issues. I have an appointment, I think on Monday for it. I finally had my physical therapy appointment for my ankle. It only took 3 months to get to that point, to get a diagnosis and actually be going to therapy. 3 months of like having to really baby my ankle. Because if I don't baby my ankle, then it gets really, I'll end up like limping, right? And generally it's always a little sore. The soreness is mostly like I touch the spot and it hurts a little. Like it doesn't hurt actively right now, and when I walk I'm okay right now. But if I were to touch the spot, there's a soreness. The trailer got sad so quick, yeah. I don't know, I saw Action Combat and I kind of zoned out, I'm not gonna lie. The second I see Action Combat, my brain is elsewhere. I feel like I've played this. I feel like I played a demo of this, but no, it was something else. Yeah, but the second I start seeing like more than a tiny bit of combat, I'm just so out. Entire history of the entire world. I've seen it before, but I didn't really comprehend it. If that makes sense. Honestly, I feel like my ADHD diagnosis has helped me though, because I realize why I struggled so much with sitting still and listening to something for a long time. I'm not too huge on action games,
Some games stick with you, not because of the action, but because of what they make you feel. Whether they make
these
you
might be
cry,
better for me.
get scared, or even laugh hysterically, these titles are built to connect.
I call for strength, I find but stone.
But I'm not the biggest action game person, no. I tend not to like combating games for the most part. It's very rare I actually enjoy combat.
I call for strength, I find but stone, a shepherd lost.
Always be ready.
Okay, but Path of Exile kind of seems different.
Hesitation kills. You hit, or you bleed.
The wolves howl black.
I don't know, I'm willing to give it a shot. I've tried it before and I didn't dislike it. But I tried it and then it didn't grab me enough to keep playing. But I only tried it for like an hour or two.
But walk the fight to bear his light.
They will question if you are worthy.
Watch
That
like
is
10 times,
irrelevant.
dude. You like 20 times the counting, you still find
We
new
are
stuff
not
you missed? That's
Because
awesome.
we deserve it. We are chosen because purpose.
I honestly was actually
demands of
thinking
us.
about History of the Entire World recently. And how I've been wanting to rewatch it. Like, I'm not joking. I actually have been thinking about it recently. Oh no, a trolley problem game. Trolley's on. Feature at least one person every league. I mean, I'm down. But you're probably gonna have to 50k channel point it. Oh, what's this? What's this? How cute! Gaucho in the grassland. Yeah, it went into my list. What's this? This looks cute. What is this? I would say, oh, this genre game. I like these. These games are fun. They make my brain happy. Does this have, like, more to it than just playing the board game thing? You have an office you can decorate? That doesn't interest me that much. Now you start watching the video? Why do I want you to spend your points? Because you're earning them, so you might as well spend them. I'm not usually a demo person. I feel like it kind of ruins the first look at a full game experience. Because then, like, when you actually get the game, you have to play it. Like, play the part of the demo again. Or you'll have random mechanics spoiled and stuff. Can you tag? Sure are. Did you see how many points got spent for naming Becky? Okay, so if I'm not certain, yeah, I do like it, but here's the thing, I'm a streamer. I get review keys up the butt, so... yeah. So, like, as a streamer, I'm not big on demos. If I, like, didn't already have a ton of games, I would be that way. But I just so rarely buy games, and I have such a backlog as it is. So I only buy games when I'm absolutely sure that I absolutely really want it. Suboy and I usually around Christmas will, like, use the winter sale and get each other, like, 30 to 50 bucks of games each. So it would be like our most excited for things on our wish list. I also have Humble Monthly, and so I take the games off there that look interesting too. And then the ones that I don't, I have a review key giveaway, not a review key, a key giveaway for. I have over 300 games on that list, so. And then with being a streamer as well, if someone really wants to watch me play a game, they'll do the 50k channel point reward and buy it for me, right? So I'm really not buying games much. You know, I'll say I've really been enjoying the pacing of the showcases today. They haven't been talking our heads off and they've actually been showing games.
Your boot sequence, it worked.
Why is this guy like randomly hot? Why are they like...
Will you be able to stop the ashes?
Is this guy... Is this a dating sim? Why are they making...
Scavengers Guild. We find what the world has forgotten.
Yes, it is over Coffee Cup. I am no longer a teacher.
From the ashes. You are here now, and you save us.
I want to watch back. This seems so dating simmy. Just the way that the guy is voice acting, or just voice acting in general, is gotta be a dating sim.
Welcome to our board.
Colonel Hearts, of course, yeah, it's a dating sim.
Each time you die, your backup kicks in, and a new model is awoken.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
I can see you.
I even like cleaned out my classroom and stuff, so I helped a ton.
In this world of ashes, will you still remember me?
So we cleaned out my classroom so that it will be good for the next teacher. I actually know the lady who's taking over for me, so.
And that's our show. Big thanks again to our presenting sponsors.
I feel like we spent that whole time in
Epopeya
ADHD
Games,
distraction mode.
Playdate, Annapurna Interactive, Pulsatrix Studios, Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. And to our official sponsors,
I'll eventually go back on the
Panic,
job search, but
Dungeon
I got time.
Entertainment, fellow travelers.
I have a job.
Astrolabe Games, who we send a special thanks for their help in our first
My
ever
principal
stream
found a
on
spot for me
Bilibili.
that's not
We
teaching
also
until I
want to
find
thank
a
our
job that's more of what I
co-broadcasters
want.
and PR and media partners.
And of course, Jeff Keighley, Emily Weir, and all of the
And my boss
Summer
called me
Game
a tough
Fest
cookie.
team for their continued support.
Don't forget,
I'm
the
never gonna
Steam
let that
sale
down.
is
That was a
live
huge
right
compliment,
now,
okay?
And we're teaming up with our friends at the Women-Led Games Showcase and the Southeast Asia Games Showcase for a special bundle. 9 games, 30% off. Be sure
That
to stick
like
around for
actually
the
meant a
Southeast
ton
Asia Games Showcase
to me.
coming up next. And
For
if
my
you
boss
missed
to
our
call me a
friends'
tough cookie. I
showcases
know that's like a
earlier,
weird
the
random
VODs are
compliment,
waiting for
but
you. Oh, and for the scouts and publishers
it
watching,
meant a
over half
lot.
of the games showcased today are either self-published or open for publishing opportunities.
My principal's cool,
So if
yeah.
any of these games
Okay,
caught
so
your
like
eye,
my
and you're
direct
unsure
boss
of
is the
how
vice
to
principal and
contact them,
his boss
reach
is the
out. We
principal,
can help
right,
you
of the
connect.
school. The
My
principal
name
of the
is Estefania,
school
and it's
got me a
always a pleasure
position
to host
for next
for
school
you.
year
But
that will
before
give me
we
health
hand things
insurance
over
and
to
isn't very
Southeast
hard
Asia
until
Games
I find something
Showcase,
that's something I
we've
actually
got
want.
one more thing.
I got the witchcraft delegation, sure did. But my boss during my like my yearly formal evaluation, like, okay, not formal evaluation of like a lesson, but you know how they come and talk to you and give you like your scoring for the year basically, right? And they like tell you how you did, how you can improve, like, I'm pretty sure corporate jobs call that someone's yearly evaluation. Yeah, my professional evaluation, right? The like really in-depth meeting about it. Yeah, basically my boss said he's really proud of me. I'm a tough cookie. He hopes the best for me, and that if I need a recommendation, he'll give me one. I've honestly always had really good relationships with my bosses, except for the one time I was fired.
My name is Ina.
And honestly, when I was fired, it was kind of out of left field and random, and I never found out why. So, yeah. I was fired one time randomly when I was in college doing just like a part-time job. It was literally like a 10-hour-a-week job. Alright, so next up... Why do I have so many tabs open? ADHD, you are a menace! Okay. Next is the Southeast Asian Games Showcase. While that one starts, I'm actually gonna go run to the bathroom. I might be a minute. It might start before I get back. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, it's very loud. Hold on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chuck this up here.
This is Pawn Summer. We hope you'll enjoy.
But I don't want you guys to miss it just because I have to run to the bathroom. And I'm gonna turn my model off for just a second. I'll be back.
What's good, everyone? Welcome to the very first Southeast Asian Game Showcase, Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. I'm Michael Hyam.
I'm Samantha Lau.
And I'm Arif Johan.
Over the course of the showcase, we'll be sharing trailers, updates, and exclusive announcements from over 40 different games that truly represent the best that Southeast Asian game developers have to offer.
Whether you're a fan of speedy platformers, in-depth simulations, or dating sims about romancing houses, there's definitely a game on our show just for you. Today's showcase features games from Malaysia, Indonesia, the Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam, as well as games from all over the world by Southeast Asian diaspora.
And before we kick things off, we also want to thank our sponsors, Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monsternauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebread Games for the thoughtful and generous support of our showcase.
We're so proud to represent our people, the talent, the dedication, and the vibrance of their game development scene. So let's get things started and kick off with our first announcement.
Coral Island's multiplayer and romance update offers all new and exciting ways to play on your own or with friends. Here's a look at what you can expect in version 1.2. Multiplayer gameplay is now officially available for up to 4 total players with crossplay features. You can now even marry and have children with another player. Plus, the Islanders will be dressing to impress at the annual Spooky Festival, with all children and romanceable characters now sporting unique costumes. And if you've ever wished to grow closer with your romantic interest, you're in luck, because all new Hangout events are now available for the cast of dateable candidates, with special events unlocking once you're in a relationship.
Hey, I'm back.
And even more
Oh, Coral Island.
to post-marriage. Packed with new features to uncover and moments to be shared.
Is Coral Island made by Southeast Asian people? That's so cool. I love Coral Island. Multiplayer romance? That's cool. Oh, this is, Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk Tokyo? When does this come out? Oh my god, what? The Summer Games Fest? It's basically a bunch of showcases of upcoming games and game announcements and stuff. Let me turn this up a bit. When is this? 2025. Of course you're gonna be vague. Ugh. Coffee Talk is so good! Okay, now it's too loud. Oh no, I zoned out for half a second. It's okay, it's a combat game. We're good. There's combat. I'm not gonna play it anyway. We're good. So like combat focused games I typically don't play. The cat hidden object game is so funny. Oh, and then you color it. That's so silly. So basically we're just watching a bunch of game trailers and chatting about our opinions and stuff. So right now we're watching the Southeast Asia Game Showcase.
In this city, creatures named Montavi
And after this, we have the
trainers
Future Game Fest.
live in harmony, but there are also selfish
Which
bad
I am
guys
officially
who wanna
like
tear
an
that
official
bond
co-streamer
apart.
for
Every
the
run starts
Future
by
Games.
selecting a trainer and a starting Montavi. In battle, you're going to command both your trainer and
It was
Montavi to
Future
dodge
Game
attacks
Show,
and
my
position
bad.
yourself for maximum damage. Each Montavi has its own unique deck. Ruffin's deck loves to deal bleed damage, while Tonki's deck is going to power himself up every time that he moves. Combine these with your trainer's ability to move creatures across the battlefield to do lethal damage, and those are just 2 of more than 60 Montavi in the game. After a battle, you might even have the chance to befriend a new Montavi with new abilities. What kind of bond will you and your Montavi form? And what potential will you unlock when you evolve them? You can find out for yourself in the demo for Montavi, available now. Make sure to join the Montavi Discord.
Oh, I zoned out. I'm sorry. I started looking at other stuff because I started talking about the Future Game Show. But then I was looking at the like streamer Discord for it. Is this a visual novel? I'm struggling to figure out what the genre of this is. I think it's a visual novel. They didn't do very good at explaining the genre. Well, it's like unpacking, kinda.
Moving again. Time to turn over a new leaf. There's so much to learn, see, and experience.
Oh, but it's more puzzly. Oh, this looks so fun. I forgot what the name was.
To express myself. My own urban jungle.
Urban Jungle, okay.
As the most professional and serious video game studio in Southeast Asia, we decided to make a game about the soulless corporate grind of making video games. We have spent more than 3 years building a highly detailed simulation of our lives, from creating RPG quests and level designs to doing big
this game
video
again.
game business deals like being part
like
of the SEA Games
The
Showcase.
third time we've seen this. Maybe the second, I don't know. We've already seen this one today.
You want originality or success? This game's got everything. Crafting, building,
what?
Cooking, breeding, farming, monster catching, and guns.
What? I liked that, that was a pretty good, trailer for that one.
The streets of New York.
Oh, this one again.
And they might not be human.
We're starting to see a lot of doubles.
Interview key characters. Investigate the evidence. Find the truth.
Oh, I'm not really a bullet hell person. But what? Okay, this actually looks fun. Hold on. Glyph Fika. Oh, this bunch of different rhythm games. How cute. Okay. Mirth Island. Yeah, I'm checking that one out. What? Table Flip Simulator. Why is it called that? Oh my gosh. That one's funny. These ones are definitely grabbing my attention more.
Yay! Time to party with all the unicorns! The world is a stage, and I am the star!
What is this?
Fabulous! That's my usual vibe, honey.
A good donut and not a carrot.
Is this a dating sim?
This is perfect.
Any donuts that could help me relax? I'm game for anything that'll get me focused on what I need to do.
Okay, I want
Maybe
this.
I just need
I
to
don't know
chill.
what this
You
is,
got a recipe
but
for that?
you make donuts, and the characters are hot too. Oh my gosh, I need this. What is this? High Times. Okay.
This next game made big waves with its beautiful
Diamond.
pixel art and heart.
Okay, different games for different people, you know.
Is a reminder of the power and talent that storytellers have from my motherland of the Philippines. Please check out this update from Polychroma Games.
Infinity. I like the music. The animations are really pretty here. You can just see the pixel. Oh yeah, totally. So is this game out and it's just being launched on Switch or what? I'm gonna check. Man, the games in this showcase are catching my interest a lot more. Look at the company. This looks like a sim game. It might be a detective game, which I'm fine with, but it's not my bread and butter. But I like the colors. I like the colors in this one, yeah. The colors on this showcase are better. I like the colors in the Wholesome Game showcase too. I like color.
Bring out the big guns. For justice. Stop deadly kaiju in their tracks. For humanity.
When there's bright colors, my brain goes, ooh.
Keep your enemies close. And drill, baby, drill.
My brain likes bright colors. That's it. That's the entire what's going on here. My brain goes all ooh shiny when I see bright colors. And the second it's like not super bright, my brain just kind of goes, eh. literally a crow. What is this? It might be a sim game. I love Sims. Is this like a Papers, Please thing? Oh, I love those types of games. Compensation not guaranteed. What is that emote? You're not wrong. Whenever there's bright colors, my brain looks a lot more. I'm just a toddler, honestly. I know. And this one seems too chill. Like, I feel like they could have swapped music. Like, this game and the last game should have swapped music. Hear me out. Dude, just tell me how to install it and I'll do it, Zolgos. If I'm supposed to do something, just tell me.
Kill the Music is a rhythm action roguelite. Attack to the beat, dodge to the beat, and enemies move to the beat of the music. By pressing inputs to the rhythm, you power up your attacks, increasing
Make
your
an
damage
account?
and
Send me a
attack
link.
range. After defeating enemies,
Just DM me a link.
Spirit energy
Go into my
to build
DMs.
up your solo meter. When full, unleash a powerful solo attack that can mow down hordes of enemies.
Hold on, I'm getting
Each round,
distracted.
you
I
reveal a stylish
need
upgrade menu,
some links
where
really
you choose from a
fast.
selection of
This
powerful
is the
new
quickest way for me to
instruments,
get them.
abilities, and effects. Roxy is alone, and the ghost of dead musicians inhabit and possess her body, granting her access to their instruments. Using these newfound abilities, she defeats monsters that haunt this abandoned music venue, hoping to defeat death and bring her friends back to life. Kill the Music is releasing soon. Updated demo out now.
I got distracted. Oh, that one looked good, and I got distracted. I have no idea what it was. It's too late now. Based on the music, it looked good anyway. Okay, I go to link you sent me. I trust you. Sign in. Continue at Twitch. Oh, an idle game? Okay, never mind. Do I have to do anything now that I signed in? What do I do now? I signed in.
The Southeast Asia Game Showcase
Add
Game
emotes?
Fest
Will you
Edition
tell me what to
2024
add?
Wouldn't have been possible without our amazing
Show me what to add and I'll add it, okay?
Once again, a huge thank you to Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury,
Don't I
Journey
already have
Productions,
some?
Xbox, and Usbrick Games. We also want to remind you that you can find the amazing games at our showcase and more games from the region at our official Steam page. Download demos, support titles that are already released, and most importantly, wishlist titles that catch your eye. Our next game is one that truly reflects the diversity of the Southeast Asian region, through food. It's a game that combines cooking with combat for a chaotic cooperative time. Embark on an exciting culinary journey, whip up delectable delicacies, and serve your way through a fantastical reimagination of Southeast Asia. This is Sedap, a culinary adventure.
It says add to, and then it says I need an emote set. What is this? I'm not sure if this one looks interesting or not. I'm kind of on the fence. Okay, but I can't figure out how it works. Like, yeah, I can go to the emotes, but I don't actually have a way to add it. I don't have a way to add it to my channel. It just tells me to add it to an emote set, and I have no idea what that means.
Halo, saya Andi dari Toge Production. Saat ini saya dan tim sedang mengerjakan
I have to make a set?
yang adalah
How do I make a set?
dan co-op survival horror. Whisper Mountain Outbreak akan rilis
Wow, this is so clunky.
nanti. Jangan lupa mainkan demonya dan wishlist gamenya di Steam. Terima kasih.
Okay, I got it. There. Tyven. It is clunky though, it should not have been that hard. BTTV is way easier.
Get in the car.
Was it open after 3 hours? I guess it was. That's rare. I'm not interested in this. XP sim, what do you mean? What? Oh, like Windows XP? The way that house moves makes me think of Katamari. It's a dating sim? D3? What? Interesting.
Nightmare
my body, I
Circus
didn't even like
combines
pay attention. I'm not gonna lie.
Exploration and puzzle solving in a beautifully haunting realm. Navigate
If it becomes a
eerie landscapes,
condominium in a shed
uncover
nearby,
hidden
so it worked
pathways,
out.
and battle nightmarish foes with your trusty weapon, puppet crossbars and puppet strings.
Yeah, Orange Fry isn't awake. Consuming
Experience
as in
collision
hours.
combat, a unique system which can turn the environment around you into a part of your arsenal of weapons. Adapt, strategize, and defeat.
Oh, I'm
your
not
foes.
adding Knotters. We have
We
my
won't
Sui
spoil
Knotters.
Too much for you, but here's a short
So-
preview of Slingshot, one of the most handy abilities in the game. It will help you break open
add
new
this one, though.
paths on your journey. Once you see cracked debris, don't hesitate to clear them away with a slingshot.
Sorry, I saw combat and got
Tough
distracted
fight.
by Discord
You can
pings.
also slingshot into monsters, pushing them back to give you some breathing room. Or during a boss fight, if timed correctly. It can even give you a powerful advantage, helping to turn the tide of the battle. And that was just the tip of the iceberg. There's plenty more to see in the future.
Hi, we're Toge Productions, an indie game development and publishing studio from Indonesia. You might know us from cozy narrative games like Coffee Talk, A Space for the Unbound, or When the Past Was Around. But
I've
did
played
you
two of
know
those.
we also make zombie games? Lots and lots of zombie games. Like this upcoming co-op survival horror game. If zombies are too stressful for you, how about a desk job simulator where you check documents and
Oh, that's the one that we
compensate
just
people?
added to our
But hey,
list.
it's not guaranteed. Or maybe become a detective solving a murder mystery on a train. Or if you like cleaning,
Did
you
you
can undust
took a
your family
drink?
heirlooms in
What?
this cozy cleaning game. But if you want to see metal crunching action and mechs fighting in jungles, we have that too. See something you like? Wishlist now and stay tuned. Oh, and for those craving more heartfelt coffee brews, we've got something brewing real soon.
I don't know. I'm genuinely confused, Diamond. Oh yeah, so the second I have like no body of a game, I get distracted on other tabs. But yeah, anything too combat focused, I almost always just nope out really fast. have no idea what this is. It looks cute. Fishing game, yeah. It doesn't overly interest me, but it looks cute. Rud, right? The question is, how do you guys know if I'll like a game, or if a game will interest me? Kind of a little more random, I feel like.
This year, we're teaming up with our friends from the Latin American Games Showcase and Women-Led Games to offer a Steam bundle featuring 3 games from each of our showcases at 30% off. That's 9 amazing games for you to check out on our official Steam pages. Our next game is a 2D, 3D shifting adventure game about a boy who finds out about his brother's life and death through an all-night gaming spree. Trust me, you're going to want to check this out.
Tôi đã cấp nha. Sắp sửa tới rồi.
What language is that?
Welcome to the most dangerous game show in the world. The rich are out of control. Now we eat them. Welcome to Eat the Rich. In this game, you can team up or betray your friends, compete in minigames to get richer, lie to your friends, and climb the ranks. Use your power and fortune to bring other billionaires down. It's eat or be eaten.
So it's a sus game.
You dare claim the seat of the 13th.
I've grabbed you quite a few. I grabbed quite a few of them. I didn't grab the I didn't grab Nodders because I have a Nodder sub emote.
Guide your choices. Allies to lift you when you fall.
Plus I already have Nodders on Twitch TV. Or not TTV.
And again.
BTV.
Challenger. The Zodiac trials await.
So.
This is the story of the day after I died, and my chance to return to the world. He called himself the Grim Reaper.
I feel tired
I
again.
was chosen to be Reaper's apprentice. It felt like he knew.
When we're done watching these, I'm gonna go take a nap. After the feature game show, I'm probably done watching these for today just because I'm getting very antsy. But I'll probably go take a nap and then I'll probably go live again shortly after and show you guys the new GTA RP I've been doing. I'll show you guys Lavender. I love her. She's an absolutely sweet soft bean. No, you're good, Zolgos. You're good. And I've been liking playing Lavender way more than I liked Becky. Becky was fun to test the waters with, but... Plus, I'm always distracted. Let's be real here. I was too tired from work to stream it. I didn't want to have to be entertaining beyond just like playing a character. Plus, I didn't think I would get that into that character. I was just trying out a different server, and I thought I tried a totally different type of character, and I was like, wow, she's fun. And I was like, wow, this server is fun. Her name is Lavender. She's like the sweetest, cutest bean that ever did bean. And she's slowly getting a harem built around her. No, my character Lavender got roped into a date last night because of a bet. What is this? Bathhouse creatures. Oh, this looks so fun. This is going on my list. The server's also new, so everyone's new to the server. And so there's a certain amount of figuring things out together, and also I've decided that Lavender is gonna start a bakery. And we're waiting for businesses to be able to be a thing. But she's just a sweet, soft bean. This is interesting. I feel like the little characters like would throw me off and make me a lot less interested. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like probably take a nap. Or at least have some chill time. Not gaming. Probably just like run a video and lay in bed for a little bit. I got a friend request. What server? Okay. Yeah, they didn't even send me a message and I've never talked to them by. Send me a message before you friend request me. Oh, I got distracted. What's this? Oh no, I got distracted and this is cute. It's okay, I'll just write it down.
We've now come to the end of the Southeast Asian Games Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. Thank you all for sticking around until the very end of our show and supporting the games and developers
So they have 20
that
more
represent
minutes.
who we are from around the world.
Remember that you can find all the games featured at our show and even more games from the region over on our official Steam page.
And once again, A huge
Yeah,
thank
but
you
I
to our
decided that
sponsors,
Lavender
Critical Reflex,
has a
Gamescom
crush
Asia,
on a
Italian Game
character
Show,
that
Monster Nuts, PM Studios, Raw
kind of
Fury,
took her under the
Toge
wing at
Productions,
the very beginning, but the problem is
and
he's like
Usebread
a
Games.
pillar of the server
Special
and
thank
friends
you
with
to Jeff
everyone.
Keighley, Emily Ware, and the
And
Summer
so
Game
she's
Fest team
struggling
for
with
the support
that.
and platform for us to share games from our
But then
region
like
to
a
the
bunch of
rest
the
of
police department
And
keeps
lastly,
like wanting to
we're
go on
honored to
dates
be
with her.
amongst such amazing company at this year's
It's
Summer
the whole
Game Fest.
thing.
If you haven't already, go ahead and check out all the amazing showcases in and around SGF, as well as both the Green Games Showcase and Frosty Game Fest right after this.
The whole police department has been flirting with her.
I know we're supposed to end here, but do y'all hear that?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
everyone.
it's the whole thing.
While we are all
Lavender's
busy
amazing.
cooking
That's
for
all I
our
have to
next
say.
game, today we have a surprise dish to share with you.
Hi, Diane here. So remember that sneak peek of Future Mayday that we posted last year?
Yeah, that wasn't a teaser for nothing, you know.
That's right. We're happy to announce that we have joined forces with
Sounds like I'm right for getting away with
they're the ones behind
anything.
Weekly
Oh
Shonen
yeah.
Jump. So many good titles. And their next label, Shueisha Games, who will help us to bring our next experience to
I'm
life.
spending okay, so like
Well,
a
let's
lot of
stop teasing
people
and
when they're
show
doing
them, shall we?
TTRP spend a lot of
Let's
time
go.
getting money and like grinding out money and stuff. I've just been
Final
RPing.
The music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our band battled some of the greatest artists here.
And we're gonna battle more!
We are.
Of course! This time, we're taking it to the ground!
RP is great. It's so fun. This Time Lord killing his son is no, she's a civ. It's gonna take a lot to convince her to be a crim. Okay. And I haven't even decided if it's possible to make her a crim. She doesn't break the law. She only stole a motorcycle once because she was in a really tight spot. It's so good. Alright, I'm gonna pull up one of the ones from last night since we have 15 whole minutes. One of the ones I missed. State of Unreal, I don't feel like I would have really cared. I can kind of take a peek at it though. Here, I'm gonna show my browser and close this. Okay, so there's State of Unreal that I had missed. I'm going to all the wrong tabs. It's okay. Nope. I wanted to type here. State of Unreal 2025. I'll peek at this and see if it's any good. Okay, this dude is just talking a ton, it looks
To
like.
do that, we light of our dynamic sun and our shadow.
Okay, this is literally like dev info.
This is the new MedHuman channel on Fab, and there's my pipeline. So
Oh yeah, this is a dev show. I don't care about that. We'll look at State of Play. History was still open? No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, it's just it was a dev stream. It wasn't like a stuff to watch. Like it wasn't trailers and stuff. Oh, it's way too loud, sorry. Put it like right here. Is this a game? Oh, it's so loud. Hold on. I'm not interested in this.
Advanced generative AI. We're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
I can't tell if that's for a game. Oh, it is. Okay.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
I'm not huge of like a huge fan of really long trailers.
There you are. All better.
I want to know the genre first.
You patched me up.
She's really cute. What is this? It's adorable.
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good.
What is this?
Behind me.
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
I know, right? She needs protection for sure.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
It's too much of a fighting game though for me, I think.
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
And this is the sort of one where if it has a really good story and people say that they really loved it, I'll play it. But I wouldn't go out of my way to play.
I said I am
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
It's a real XD, oh my gosh. There's more games in here, but this looks like a combat game as well. I'm just kind of scruffing through it. What's this?
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane.
Frame rate's bad.
It's okay, I'll get it.
Yeah, I'd be willing to give it a shot for sure.
Romeo!
Uh,
Stay with me! Grandpa, I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously? Seriously. Don't worry. I made this just in case.
What the heck?
System. Don't move, okay?
Okay, Silent Hill I don't care about. Don't care about this. Peek at this.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here
This one goes forever.
I'm counting on you, Agent.
I'm not a Digimon person, but
Our ultimate mission
I'll see what this
uncover
is.
the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is
Alright.
running out of time.
I'm curious about this.
But deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
I've never played a Final Fantasy Tactics game.
Why do you
It's
fight?
chocobo.
Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Because isn't Evilise talking about in 14?
Showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
Oh, so it's an enhanced version of a game. Okay, I see. Okay, then there's some other game here.
Hey, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
He shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place requires some
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Definitely.
Also, I'm watching the time. When we get a bit closer to the next showcase, I'll do
is
it.
a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. You'll including the Armadillo arrives on PC.
Very big roster ever.
A golf game, okay.
A challenging new entry is from the scene. Their fans will
Don't care.
first on PC. You must
Oh, we've already seen this game today.
That's all from us.
This year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were to react to it. We knew that
So it's just a fighting game? Yeah.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
What does Konami make? I know I've heard of them. Oh! Snake. Metal Gear.
I'm over here.
Don't mind me just skipping through stuff like crazy. Look, no one wants to sit through this stuff they don't care about when it's an on-demand video. That's all I have to say. If you guys care about this stuff, you can watch it yourself.
Who might you? 今作のアクションな戦闘を楽しめます。
Not interested in this either.
For me, it's all I've ever known.
This is VR, I don't own VR.
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
Oh no, why'd she cry?
Offered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosen?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happened with another Tidewalker.
This looks really interesting.
Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
Oh, okay.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
How interesting. This is so cool. This is so cool.
Will you help us?
Tides of Tomorrow.
Hi.
Alright, we'll pause this one for right now. And we're gonna open up the future game show. Okay, so they are just doing a normal countdown. Okay. We'll go back to this for a minute.
Nicholas Duce, the game director of
The lady, is she watching?
It's a
Oh yeah,
pleasure
every
to
day.
be back today to share more news with you.
What a last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback.
Okay, I don't
Even
care.
receiving a few orders we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5
That doesn't look
speedrun
interesting.
levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made
So it's
its
like
appearance,
another like group
adding
of them really fast. I'm still really sleepy. I didn't quite get enough sleep. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm watching the time, don't worry.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually Sword of the Sea. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to games in the Paranatural Chaos lives. FBC Firebreak launches
Okay.
day 1
Next
in the game
one.
catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer.
So
The
go,
PS2
shut
version
up.
Of Legendary
It's all 3
immersive
minutes.
Time for the second season from US. Our set 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog as part of the Days of Play celebration. That includes visit.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority, same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Oh, it's like a James Bond, like, prequel.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
I wouldn't play though
Let's
because
not get
it's
ahead of
not my
ourselves.
genre. What's right here? A different game entirely. Couple different games, I think. Oh no, it's just all that fighting game. Okay, we're done with this one. We finished State of Play. Okay, I'm gonna grab the link here and display this differently. Hold on. See, there's still over a minute. I need to turn the AC to be colder. I'm gonna be right back. Some speed watching? Eh. I was just seeing if there was anything interesting to me, that's all. This little ghost, the DM you sent me. Get wrecked. All right. What's cool is I am an official co-streamer for this. I don't honestly know what that means, but you know.
Please welcome your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase.
I guess.
My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's debonair dungeon master, where Laura tries her best to test the very limits of my abilities and safety.
And you love it. But we're here today joining forces for a very different reason. Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations. It's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be
fun. With the weather.
Just keep in mind that if you want to wish list any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page.
Indeed, and once the show's over, there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com.
No, there's a bunch of us.
Game Show YouTube channel.
Well,
there's 132 online right now.
Let's kick things off with our very first
quite a few of them streaming.
Premiere.
Not all of them. I know because I'm in the Discord for it.
Pull up Navtech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki. We gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice.
It's quiet.
Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael.
Hey, Wendigo.
With a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say, oh yeah, with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
So it's a space fighting game. You're a bad nerd that has not seen Critical Role. I actually watched it for the first time less than a month ago. So Suboy and I listened to Critical Role on our drive to a trip.
Long time before.
It's like a 6-hour drive.
Let's deal with those guys first.
It was really fun. I really like car rides with Suboy. It's really fun. One of my favorite parts of traveling with Suboy is just being trapped in a car with him for a long time.
They never look up.
It's so gross. I used to hate car rides as a kid, and now I'm just like, yes! Being trapped in a car with my boy!
The bird up high shall be thine eyes. What the hell happened here? Hey, buddy.
Not him trapped with me? Oh, it totally is. Oh, The Expanse. I really liked that show. This looks fun. Suddenly that much more interested because it's The Expanse and I like the show. Oh, but it's shooty bang bang game. Oh, it looks like the whole game is a shooty bang bang. I know, I want to rewatch it. I don't remember what's on. What is it on?
The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved TV series. Make sure it's on your wish lists.
Sounds pretty awesome. And
oh, it's Amazon Prime. I should totally rewatch it.
Swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the
Have I seen all the seasons? Yes, I have. Is there gonna be a 7th season?
I used to swear by my father's oath.
No, it doesn't look like
The
it.
wards is to protect our people. And if it claims our lives,
It didn't officially end, but there's no 7th season in the works.
And now, what do you swear by today?
the only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
So I was looking and it said that they haven't announced a season 7 and that it probably isn't going to happen based on what people are saying on the internet. But it hasn't been shot down either, officially.
Rin, take my hand.
I hear not the clamor of conquerors. Pestilence must be purged.
Your father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail,
Good time to rewatch, catch up just in case. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, when they announce another season would be a good time to rewatch. But I feel like if they announce it, I probably won't even know. Because I live under a rock.
We're thrilled to reveal Echoes of the End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
It's Japanese or Chinese maybe, but probably Japanese. Based on the little oh, if it has the walking things like this. I think it's like a horror Japanese walking sim, it looks like. My guess. Very dark. Definitely a horror Japanese. Yeah, the Torii Gates make me think it's Japanese. Yeah, this is yeah, this is not for me. I am so good not playing this.
An isolated cabin in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? That was your first look at Whispers in the Fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a supremely talented solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for an open-world action RPG based on the beloved anime, The Seven Deadly Sins. Let's check it out.
Oh, I watched some of that anime. I never finished it. Yeah, I'm so not interested. There's so many super focused on combat games. And I just tune out. Like, honestly, I almost never have a good time with full combat games. It's gotta be a story game with combat as the side.
The 7 Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
I haven't even heard of this game. Okay.
Where have you been? Then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
Yep. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. But because so it goes.
Hurdling launches later this year, but you can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin Fink of Nine Inch Nails.
Oh, let's take a closer look then.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
How odd. This is doing a good job of grabbing attention, though, I will say. As someone with ADHD, I'm specialized in that knowledge.
This way.
Yeah, the last one looked cozy, but I feel like there's nothing that grabbed me either, you know?
You are not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I probably wouldn't play this, but it does look interesting.
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
Give me your idea.
I think it's more about playing it. Yeah, probably.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Eric.
I'm okay with tense
Stolen
games.
Dream up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Stealth game, eh.
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so. No.
I must find
I'm not against stealth games, but
before he does.
I suck at them.
Eric's-Home is
I am
game
anything
set
but
in
stealthy.
kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian theme style to it.
That's
I
my
would
teak on.
describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story.
I'm gonna switch
where
how I'm
you
sitting.
play up to 3 playable
Ooh, my back
characters
popped.
that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use together.
Also,
to
another
kind of
ADHD thing
solve
about me is I can
situations
never
and
sit
puzzles
normally.
in a kind of
I don't know how people do
interlaced
it.
way where everyone's involved.
I always just thought there was something wrong with me in the fact that I can't sit normally.
Which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot
I just
with
don't really play
lighting and
stealth
3D
games.
rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Tio, what I want from you is I want you to make this
I would
look
like
even
this
better."
guy to finish
We
talking and
playtested
just show us
a
the game,
lot,
though.
And what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River and Games was based on the idea.
Show me the game and
that
move on,
if you have
please.
the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh build. The story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm really excited for players to just discover this world. Eric's-Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Games Store, and we have an exclusive
like-
trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date. I hope you enjoy.
Okay. I feel like I'm not getting enough information fast enough right now. Like, I get they're going for the mysterious bit, but in this market, don't do that. Because, like, if you're gonna focus on the storyline, like, give us a hook on the storyline. Don't just, like, show us cinematic shots. Like, he was literally talking about how important the story is. This isn't telling us anything about the story. You know? And, like, this is telling us so little. And in this market, you can't do that. People are not going to care unless it's already a franchise they care about. Unless you give them a hook. And that was not enough of a hook.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window.
It could be a puzzle game. I don't even fully know.
Xbox,
And I have no idea what the storyline is or why I should care.
Go wish listed on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a
They need
cel-shaded
someone to help
shooter
them with
gameplay
marketing.
inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
Because unless it's already a franchise that people know and love, you can't get away with that right now in this market. There's just so many games coming out all the time. Am I, like, secretly very knowledgeable about marketing? Or am I just giving, like, hot takes that no one's gonna agree with? Because I'm pretty sure every single time I talk to anyone who plays games or, like, watch any kind of YouTube video about someone talking about upcoming games and these sort of fests, they talk about wanting to see gameplay, wanting to know what's going to draw them in. Make me care in 30 seconds or less, or I am tuning out. Tell me why your storyline is compelling. Show me gameplay so I know what genre I'm looking at. You know? Tell me what makes you unique. That's all I'm looking for is those three things. The other one didn't give me any idea of what the story is. Right, but you're having to guess, right? You shouldn't be having to guess. The gameplay, I vaguely have a general idea, but not really. What makes it unique? No clue. They were saying that the graphics are beautiful, but everything they showed me was rendered.
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
Live into my interests.
Because it could be an amazing game, but that trailer just didn't do it. And they start with some dude talking that we don't care about, and we just want to know what the game is. And by the time they showed the game, we didn't care anymore. I feel like this could be fun if you like Metroidvanias. It looks super cute. I'm not really a Metroidvania person though. If I liked Metroidvanias, I would be very excited for this though. I love this style. Yeah, I love all the color. It looks like, yeah. It looks great. It's just I'm not into Metroidvanias, really. I liked Hollow Knight.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo
that's a very special
on Steam if you want to
Metroidvania.
give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG.
Okay,
and
really?
The good news is, it's right around the corner.
The other ones we were watching didn't really do that though.
Of Grimlore Games.
This one is higher budget though. And it feels like the higher budget it is, the more they're like, let's be mysterious and cinematic. And it's like, why are you doing this? Like, this one's good. It's giving you backstory right away, right? And a dude's talking.
Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in what you associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters.
Okay, he's doing a good job.
We came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest I. Greek mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest II, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero
Titan Quest is established?
Honestly, just training to be a capable fighter. You have a master called Arista.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
From Sparta,
but it's also just like not my genre at all.
Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest II is very much a classic ARPG. But we've got our own twists in there with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge 2 masteries into one.
I like how they have to do so much to defend that it's original.
You have to find these little entanglements
overshadowed by Diablo 2? Oh, okay.
Synergies, and make the best use of them possible. From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. Mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game.
I think part of my problem with this one is just I'm not interested in the genre.
So each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space.
You have ARPGs and this needs more monsters.
We're not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we don't.
Why would you do microtransactions? You didn't say it was multiplayer.
Monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs,
excuse me?
however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC packs.
Is this a multiplayer game? Why are we talking about microtransactions?
Bosses, creatures, areas, and masteries, of course. So Titan Quest II will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already. And we're looking for a summer timeline.
Like, why did they even bring it up? I don't understand.
The other platforms.
Is it a multiplayer game? Because I did not get that. Okay, why would you have microtransactions for 4 people? Bro. Oh, why do they feel the need to bring it up? I don't understand.
Titan Quest 2
okay.
is coming soon, and you can wish list it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Wait, legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
Like, I kind of assume if I buy a game, it's not gonna have microtransactions beyond like
Guys,
cosmetics.
I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense to bring that up, but okay.
Making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Okay, well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't you take the next trailer? Well, right?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No,
wanna...
no, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right. Got you. Well, get ready, folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
I probably don't know it then.
I have seen things that should be forgotten.
Yeah, I just feel like microtransactions should be
I've tried
cosmetic.
to escape my past.
I'm okay with like special classes on occasion, but that can be a bit of a slippery
Had
slope.
enough of death and madness. But the world is changing. Some now search for answers
Or like characters like in League.
in the
That's
far
fine too.
reaches of the world. For shocking secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies upon this world of man
But then that brings the question, what's the difference between DLC and a microtransaction?
shadow out of time.
Dragon Quest has mounts?
Call of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly,
I don't
is a
know.
Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles.
Oh, I
So
got
get it on your
completely
wish list
distracted. I wasn't paying attention. It's
So
okay.
you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing,
DLC is a
Matt.
bundle.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye,
I gotta
Yuri.
wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man. Bye. See you, bye. Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other...
Okay, that makes sense, Little Ghost.
We'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
Ooh, back-to-back trailers. That's what I like.
Course. How hard could it be? Hard.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, me too. The audience for shooters is a great
Narrative
market.
Puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles. So get it on your wish lists.
Why did it just...
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
What?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye,
I
Yuri.
gotta
Oh, people were
wander.
talking about it in the
thanks for
YouTube
coming,
chat
man.
too.
See you, bye.
I peeked at it.
Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
Budget cuts, except I guess it
I'll
was
stay here.
extension.
Breed Bio Course. How hard could it be? Hard.
We got company. Who wants
Like, this YouTube stream that we're watching this from has 31,000 viewers. And they first earlier skipped a bit, and this time they time looped and went back in front of 31,000 viewers.
A turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist.
So a single player, why would you talk about
A
microtransactions?
shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a
What?
big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this whole island is madhouse.
I'm not really a tactical game person. I'm really niche in the games I
Combat in
like.
Vale of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality.
Don't you
means
dress
a
up
small
for yourself?
party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in
What
just
do you
a few
mean?
hits. To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work
Older
on
Trials
a
had
cooldown,
functional co-op
so you'll
for
have to
the
think smart
the
and
entire
learn to juggle.
campaign.
You can also
Ooh.
level up and unlock new
Yikes.
skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a
As
branching
you want to look good,
rope-like
but not
structure
Brothers Watch.
focused on
Yeah.
skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses.
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
Honestly, though, I'm the type of person who would never
Then head
like
back
do
to
their
town
hair
where
or
you can unlock
anything
upgrades,
if people weren't
chat with
around.
allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on Trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die.
Like,
Rise
I
again,
genuinely
stronger,
usually
then
don't.
come back and conquer.
I don't care. I just make myself
Lost
look
Eidolon,
decent
Veil
because
of the
social
Witch.
norms.
Early access available now on Steam and coming soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
Yeah. No, I get it. So it goes. I have not written any games down in over 30 minutes. With color, yeah, but it's like puzzles. I think? What is this? Is this like a Mario Party type thing? This kind of looks like a Mario Party like type thing. Thought it was a puzzle game. Not sure.
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy. Supply line ready.
Break that door open!
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
Does a multiplayer... This could be fun.
Gotta go scout the area.
This could genuinely be fun.
That was close.
Cat, you're good?
Found one of the victims. Please, get me out of here.
Heroes. The world is full of them.
What?
Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery.
They didn't even tell us what that was.
So some say. But what is a hero without a princess to save? Without dragons to slay? Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to
I kind of wanted to know what that game was, but okay.
and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to know what that firefighter game was, but okay. It's fine. What?
Can anyone hear me?
Oh my gosh. Someone is struggling.
Supply line ready.
Break that door open!
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
A princess to save. Without dragons to slay. Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is
They
as
should
it
just
should
be like
for
having a
hero's
pre-edited video that they just play.
Find a necromancer who,
I'm
according to our reports,
a little concerned.
and utter embarrassment to the story.
This should just be a...
The book is titled Hellgates Anew,
I don't
Your
know.
First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton.
It looked like they tried to fix it by going back because they thought the video got skipped. And instead their video is just like not good.
Hereby announce a strike effective
active immediately. It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still
Someone's
evil.
cat is pressing button, dude. I don't know.
We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
That one looked okay.
Oh, that's one for the critters.
I'll probably get to see it later.
Fantastical
more.
and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
Well, at least said shooters, so I'm out. This definitely has an audience, though. If I liked shooters, I would be the audience. I mean, I'm pretty sure the whole thing with Matt Mercer and stuff is pre-recorded, so they literally can't comment on it. Like, there's nothing proving that it's a live thing and not pre-recorded.
But what is a story without
Oh
a
my
good
god,
hero
again?
at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you
They've lost,
lop his
like,
head off.
10,000
Hardly felt
viewers.
good, but incompetent evil is still evil.
They really want to show this trailer. Wow.
We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is
It's
coming
pre-recorded,
later this
see?
year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
They are struggling with tech right now. And then they skipped it.
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding. Let's take a look at Hirogami.
So apparently the YouTube is skipping and having weirdness. And then their Twitch stream has a ton of ads on it. Also, they're hemorrhaging viewers on their live stream. They're at what? Oh, you know what? I think it was like 31,000 earlier. Then all this glitchiness happened, and now they're at 26,000 people watching. Soul goes.
Hirogami is coming to PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
Eve Frontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game. And often the best way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things. And this is a great way to start your game development adventure by sort of playing around.
Oh, so they're
in
like,
the
hey, work for
amazing
free for
survival
us.
Space horror sandbox we have created. When we made EVE Online, we very much wanted to make a sandbox experience where most of the things and the infrastructure in the game would actually be built by players. But we did build quite a bit of it ourselves. Seeing what emerged from EVE, especially when it comes to the third-party development ecosystem, we could actually give a lot more agency to players to literally build the world. So as we go through this process of stripping
maybe
down
people
to a
would love
survival
this.
game, we are on the other hand building up an amazing modding
I'm just
platform.
cynical.
Basically what Eve Frontier enables third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both read and writes the world state. And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding that has never been seen before. But this is very much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around EVE Online. We are basically supercharging that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform we're built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various hackathons and events, and what we've just seen in the sort of builder community overall, absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
Founder access for Eve Frontier is available now, and you can head to evefrontier.com to
Yeah,
jump in
hopefully
and
they
find
let
out
people
more.
get stuff for
What's
their
up next, Laura?
contributions.
We have a brand new trailer for Formula Legends, an arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
Racing game, cool. I'm gonna peek at the Twitch stream. Oh, they're at a completely different spot in the show in the Twitch stream. They're at the credits on the Twitch stream. I'm not even joking.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam and also wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store. But for now, let's keep it rolling with our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
So if you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
Yeah.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike.
Oh, no, it was
where you
at
play
this
as a
part.
kitty
Okay.
Abducted by aliens and repel enemies with your trusty sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod Polo's abilities to settle on a unique playstyle and pick their route through a series of interstellar environments.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a survival horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing illness has descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Bloodgrounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist.
Someone's going to get in trouble for that
Train
YouTube
and
stream,
command
though.
a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals of history and spill buckets of blood in the process.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape: Lost Submarine. With one player on PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll communicate and collaborate to complete
Oh, this is
puzzles and
cool.
stop the outbreak of war. No pressure. That was our Ones to Play montage. Be sure to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on sailing with another exclusive trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the late 18th century.
Every voyage begins with a plan.
Oh, I mean, you could play with me. You know?
A vision etched on parchment.
Just
Foretelling
saying.
glory or downfall. It is in our nature to conquer what others fear. Death and dishonor, fame and fortune.
Hey, it's my summer now.
Life of a
I
sea
am
captain is one
free.
of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
Full freedom? And I'm being paid right now. I still have my health insurance.
But never at our final destination. So we
I
chart
can't
our
complain.
next course.
When people are doing summer school, I was like, heck that. Pays good, but heck that.
For the voyage is life. And life is the voyage.
Pays good, but not enough. Retirement?
Join
No.
the crew today.
It's just
on
summer.
Kickstarter.
Check out the funding drive for Ahoy at
Brando.
ahoy.gg/Kickstarter. And you can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
The Spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with that gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant.
I gotta say,
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade
haven't
tactical
added
trick
any of
shots
these
for
games to my
devastating
list.
damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year, but you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Ascend to Zero is up next. It's a hack-and-slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated
Yeah,
world.
something to do with the
To help
intern
with that
stream
unfortunate
pilot,
predicament,
right?
You can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the
Check out the funding drive
Oh.
for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter.
Wasn't this forever ago?
You can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
The Spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to
Oh
our
my
corporeal
god.
bodies and hello
The
to our
intern.
What Matt means to say with that.
They're
gothic
literally
vocabulary
just
is
showing
that
a
we'll be back on
video.
stage once we've talked you through some super
How
cool
are they
games.
failing this hard?
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year, but you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way
to
crafting
DJ,
a golf
right?
paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Ascends to Zero
Dude,
is
they
up
have like an
next. It's a hack
intern
and slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human
running
of a
this or
devastated
something,
world.
and it
To
keeps
help with that
looping.
unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and
That was a
topple voxel
long loop.
monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the meantime, you can check out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wish lists.
Or how about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters in mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade opposable thumbs to scavenge the landscape for materials and establish a community of cute creatures. Animal Kind is coming soon to PC. But if you head to the Steam page, you can sign up for the
Or
alpha
someone
playtest,
has their cat
which
in
is
their lap.
arriving in
Yeah.
July.
Next up is Don't Wake the Beast, but the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so
You have
I'll
so
set
many
this one
viewers, though. Like, I would
Hi,
be
my name is Timek.
so
I'm
terrified
the
of
game
messing something
designer
up
and
if I was
producer
them.
behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't
You
Wake the
know?
Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast. The tricky part is that each treasure has its weight, and the more you pick up, the more noise you generate. But when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring about the end of the world. Inspired by Pikmin, this cute and creepy multiplayer roguelite tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting
Probably just
followers
gives
to
Cult of the
please
Lamb
old
vibes.
ones. It's coming soon to PC, and you can wish
Cult of the Lamb, but black and white. Let's be real.
That was our Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
Oh, I might actually learn something. I love video games.
What?
Peggy 18.
Oh, okay. What? Why? Okay.
If those
I don't know.
inspired reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a chance to win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Deathground.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Deathground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested, abandoned
It's like a restaurant framing a terrible review, right? I don't understand.
Dev team behind Deathground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors.
But it kind of seemed like all those
Utah raptors. So
things
unlike
were
the
very
velociraptors, which are much
reasonable.
smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of
A
course,
bunch
there'll
of
be other dinosaurs
emails
for you
and
to deal
stuff.
with.
Hold on.
The #1 culprit for causing chaos is the Compsognathus, aka the Compy.
What might look like a
So.
decent hiding space for you as players might actually
Scum was a survival game, but worked quite a lot. People just didn't understand how to keep your metabolism up correctly in the game, because it's like DayZ where you have to survive by looting. If you can't, you have to go cannibal style survival.
And the next thing you know,
Huh.
you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
Multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart.
Not necessarily the best idea in my opinion.
It's become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. You know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
Deathground is launching into Steam Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for Roar news on that front.
I am refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell Is Us.
What happened here?
I do have to say though, I have not found a single game on here that I actually...
Hi everyone, my name is
Oh no, there was
Jonathan
one.
Buffett,
There was
and I am
one
the
so
executive
far.
Creative director and executive art director on Hell Is Us.
The How to
here at
Escape Submarine
the game that we've been
thingy.
developing
I didn't even get the
for
full
almost
name.
5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state.
I don't have
and there's
Twitch
a lot
Turbo.
of really weird things happening. You play Remy. He was born there. Yeah, he was raised.
And I want to sub to them just because their YouTube stream sucks. I'm sorry.
Find answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been
I'm
called
poor,
the marker,
okay?
the marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find.
I don't
Almost
even
all
live
the
in a house,
variables
man.
Connected to the
I live in
exploration
a
and connected
camper
to the
trailer.
discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember chatting with John about the old Zelda games, how it was straightforward.
Golf course
and,
game? No, it
like,
didn't
you
interest
had
me.
Just enough to know where to go, but
I'm not really a
too
golf
much.
It's basically
person.
how life works, if you think about it, right? We basically orient ourselves by sight and hearing and what people tell us, right?
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took,
You have
she
one
says,
Prime 7
I
Turbo,
know-
that's
I don't know
fair.
where
I
they
just
went
don't watch
exactly,
streams
but I know
enough,
they took the road
honestly.
that goes behind a weird
And when I
monument.
do,
So she
usually
said,
I
"You
don't
can
mind
see
the
them from
ads.
here." And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go and then you go there and you see the road that turns, and it's maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique, and it works really well.
That's
Like
fair,
any
that's fair.
game,
If you
especially
watch a
game
lot, it
with
makes
almost
sense,
40
but
hours,
I
sometimes it
honestly
works
don't.
better than others. You know, no game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much it's the joy of exploration, the joy.
I kind of go in waves of watching.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
Of course, we can't talk about Hell Is Us without talking about our monsters. And the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions. What does an emotion look like? Who knows? So we had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrically thingies, you know. So we have grief, ecstasy, terror, and rage. So the Hollow Walker represents a bit, so it's just a husk. That's why we call it the Hollow Walker. And it's a bit like a facsimile of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion. And then they look like that because we tried a lot of things and they ended up looking like this, you know. So you'll be able to play Hell Is Us on September 4th, 2025 on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Are they spending thousands of hours gaming or chilling
Wishlist
hours
it
upon
now,
hours into
because
other
Hell
Twitch
Is
streams?
Us
That's
is coming
fair.
to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right. I think we're due another
I'm
world
watching
premiere,
anime,
don't
watching
you?
YouTube, or
This one's
gaming.
an action adventure set
And
in
on the
tropical
rare occasion, I'll have a
gorgeous
Twitch stream open while I'm gaming.
Some very familiar faces.
Well, I'll have a Twitch stream open while I'm working on like
Maybe.
other
Let's throw to someone who knows
actual
while I take
productive
this totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, New Tales reached out and I am officially in
That makes
their
sense,
game.
Logos.
Actually, seeing you just reminded me, they're looking for a killer writer who can also perform. Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time. Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you, but only if you're coming to the D&D group next week, because our party could really use a barbarian.
All right. I guess we're all doing this. That was easy. So let's check out exactly what
Your stream
we're
open
getting ourselves
22.5 hours a day. Oh, wow. Yeah, Turbo would probably help you a lot then. I only really watch streams a few hours a week. And most of the time I'm watching a friend. Like, I watch Raw a lot. I like his stream because it's really chill and I feel like I can get work done while I'm watching. Because a lot of other streams are too entertaining and I can't get work done. Not to say Raw isn't entertaining, but I'm saying it's like they're too distracting. That's the right word. They're too distracting. Oh my god, you're literally here! And I said it wrong! No! Oh my god, no! No! I meant like they're too... Yeah. Like they pull my ADHD brain too much. Oh my gosh, you are not mid. No, Raw. Oh my gosh, no.
That's right, we're joining Samantha Bayard, yes, herself, and the awesome Jasmine Bular in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
No, but I can...
Wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
I can't. He was here.
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next.
I wasn't supposed to be here. Oh my god.
We have been blessed to live
Hey,
in
Raw.
times of peace, but our city is not without its enemies.
Yeah, he doesn't like
demons
bring the ooh shiny.
And the beasts below.
Like the ooh shiny rate is pretty low in Raw's stream in the way that I can actually focus while I listen.
You're going to be bishops too?
Through Shale, all things are
You know, and I get really annoyed when I'm watching a stream that's too ooh shiny because I can't get what I'm trying to do done.
You learn the true purpose of the bishops.
But Raw is like the right level of ooh shiny. Like I'm not bored, but like there's moments where I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? You know?
Doesn't make it past the first year.
Does it get easier after that?
We gave you those robes for a reason.
I'm more embarrassed that like the one time I word something poorly, you're like, hey, and I'm like, oh, yo. Like, I know you're not upset. Oh, he has a really cozy stream. I don't blame you for falling asleep to Raw's stream. 100% I don't blame you. You've been lurking? That's so funny. That is so funny. We need to do more co-op, honestly. Hey, it's summer now. I am officially not a teacher. So we both lurk in each other's streams while doing other stuff. What is this? I feel like it's gonna be too action for me, but... Dude, that music for a second, it sounded just like Super Mario Galaxy. Common thing on the platform in inner circles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I sound very enthusiastic. You know, there might be a reason for that. It might be called I hated teaching. But I did my best. I worked my butt off. I did my best to do well for my students. And honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself. It was really hard to stick it through, but I did. You know? And that's... especially with someone who has extremely rampant ADHD, that's huge. Oh, I mean, okay, if I didn't have my support network, I would have quit. Like, having Suboy, having my mentor, having my coworkers that I met with every single day, and them, like, being like, hey, you can do it, you can push through, you're doing okay. Like, you're okay, just do it. You know? Oh, I almost left mid-year a couple times. But my support network, like, we're like, no, you can do it. Just push through. You will be happy you did. And they logicked me out into staying.
We're back. And you can wishlist all of those games by heading to
the Future Game Show Steam page.
The Future Game Show's Steam page.
With that out of the way, it's
I mean, my boss knew
closer look at
back
the
in
next
like
game from the minds behind
November
that I
deep space mission to save humanity.
am not meant to be a teacher.
Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
My boss knew pretty quickly.
We are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move from the scanner. Those things can change shape.
But my boss is also like we're on great terms. I'm on great terms with everyone at work.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Oh, my boss told me. Well, my boss was like, hey, maybe you want to try looking at an alternative school. In terms of like alt education type stuff. And I was kind of hesitant because I was like, I really like it here. And then later on when I was like, yeah, when I was able to finally talk and I had everything sorted, I was like, yeah, teaching's not really for me. And my boss was like he was just like,
but what if that went
yeah,
differently?
I can tell.
I'm Will Doyle,
but like,
director on Direct
he also like
20,
hugely complimented me and was like, you're a tough cookie. I really appreciate you sticking it out. It really speaks a lot about your character.
New narrative system, which allows
He
you
offered
to,
to
and change the outcome of your choices. As with all
give
our
me
games,
recommendations
Direct
for
20
jobs
is a
if I
branching story
need
with
them at
multiple
all.
endings. You'll be able to track the choices and paths
And
that
he's
you've taken in the game.
He's willing to
and
help
see
me like
alternate paths
find connections
linked
and
to each
stuff
of the major
if
decisions
he's
that you've
at all
made.
able to.
With turning points, You can rewind to a pivotal point or decision, collect missing collectibles, or see how different choices
Oh, it's just
will
my
play
skill
out.
set doesn't match
By the
with
same
teaching.
token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode.
My
that
skill
prevents you
set
from
as an
losing,
individual does
but
not
still
match
lets you view
great
your
with
decisions.
teaching. I can do
Some
it. I
points
can
will
push
be
through. I
available both
can
digitally and
teach.
physically for
I
all
am
copies of
capable.
the
My
game.
boss has
And
said
when you start
that,
your very first
you know,
mission,
he can trust me to be capable and teach, you know? And I technically was invited back to teach next year and I
Directive
declined.
8020 introduces the ability to rewind and change your choices to see the consequences in each branching path.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025. And if it's not on your wish list already, go fix it.
Technically,
Our
like
next
with all the
game is
paperwork
just
and
as scary,
everything,
but
I
for
technically
entirely
resigned
different
yesterday.
Cairn is a death-defying climbing simulator with a meticulous control scheme. Here's the game bakers to tell you more.
Cairn is what we call a survival climber.
Dude, this one has been in like
Your
every
goal is to
single
climb a
showcase.
mountain and reach a summit no one has ever conquered. You can climb almost anywhere, and the climbing mechanics are highly realistic.
He might
You'll
not be a
need
good
to
teacher, but we
carefully
need it
manage your
anyway.
balance and stamina. Make a
It's more
mistake
of you're a
and
great
you'll fall and
person
get hurt. For the
type
first
deal.
time, we are also showing what it's like to climb at
And
high
teaching isn't
altitudes.
for you, but you can push through and do
When you
it.
get up there, you'll face ice falls.
Someone's putting the
prepare
little
you to use
reaction on
ice axes
YouTube.
and spikes.
Brando,
But don't think
hi.
you can just jam your tools into the ice. Ice climbing is precise. You'll need to aim for cracks and edges to get a solid
You're so
grip.
sweet, Brando.
Cairn's realistic climbing system also supports mixed climbing.
And the way that I grew
That means you can have one hand on the rock and the
um,
other using an ice tool.
made my boss really happy
It's up to you
too.
to read the
And
rock
really
face
impressed with my
and choose the
ability
most
to like
strategic
push
route to
through and keep growing
coming
despite
up on PlayStation 5
struggling
and
and it
Steam
not
later
being
this
for
year.
me.
You can already give
Yeah,
it a
Brando
try
does that on
with the demo
occasion.
available on PC and PS5.
I don't care.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation
Basically the same
and
stream,
PC
the
later
YouTube's
this
just a
year.
bit more
And you
delayed.
can also check out a free demo on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are two
Heck
great
yeah,
games
Brando.
from our friends at Quali.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, not at all. Nope. Dude, this showcase is still going. This is a long one. You guys see his YouTube numbers up? I don't even know what they're at right now. It's probably like 1 or 0. Yeah, 1 viewer. It's usually like between 0 and 2. When I was doing Zomboid, I was actually getting quite a bit of viewership on YouTube. What is this? This is so weird. This is a fever dream. Oh my gosh, Brando. Also, like, a big reason for this stream even being on YouTube is just, as an archive, because then I don't have to manually
Hello is coming
archive.
soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look.
I've honestly already forgotten the art.
This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Oh, the retro one.
Peggy 18.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain was already had like jumped to like 3 different topics later. So.
And what is it? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong?
There's been a lot of games that are not my vibe on this one.
Like a trick.
Your robot literally jumped off the desk a second ago. Your robot? What? What? You see, until full touch, you're off finish Expedition 33, and you'll get to see the ending, right? One of these days.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Push the keys off your desk? Oh no.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Brando.
There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days.
Is that all manga behind
As
him?
many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of Anytreans.
Or is that games
Synapse
behind him?
Is my
That looks like
favorite
books.
VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor
What I have a
at the
ping.
Endreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
That's something I care about. Oh, they put a
Ludo
little thing
is coming
up.
to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025.
Salami. But when you're
There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a
Okay, they have a new. There's a different link I can
As
use.
many of you know,
Oh, the
I have
IGN
been
one.
a huge fan of the work of Anytreans. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm
Hold
honored
on.
game of
To
all
present
time this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the Endreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
Yeah, so it looks like that IGN one is doing better. I'm gonna switch to the IGN stream. I don't care whatever this is anyway.
way onto PC and consoles, so go check it out if you haven't already.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises so far, but how about a rhythm roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon? Well, get on your dancing shoes, folks, because Ratatan
Future Game
is
Show,
up
yeah,
next.
yeah. It looks like this one's doing a lot better. I don't know how much we missed, but eh. What is this? I can also like peek at the last stream. No, I have this. Yeah, I only missed the Duck Detective one, and we've already played that game on stream, so. Oh yeah, I've streamed it. This is so loud. Oh, I've seen these on like YouTube Shorts. What does the robot do, Brando? What's the purpose of it?
Ratatan is coming to Steam early access.
Based on your
July
videos, it just
25th.
pushes
But there's a free demo available
stuff
on Steam if you want to get
around.
And we're following that bombshell with a new trailer for Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile, an interactive 70s twist on the beloved detective mystery.
It's Poirot.
Agatha Christie, I feel like I've played one of those.
It can't be.
I did. We see Mer.
Hercule Poirot.
I don't remember it at all. Yeah, I don't remember.
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
When did I play it?
You suggest I do?
Oh, 2016. Okay. That's why I don't remember. I played it 10 years ago.
Passengers are present for the meal? Yes, we keep the list.
Oh.
Everyone is here. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry
Fair
to
enough,
disrupt
Silvus.
what promised to be a beautiful day. But I have some
Oh.
terrible news.
Yeah, I might be having some liver issues.
But we must stay calm if we want to find the culprit. I have a
I had to get an
strong idea of the
ultrasound for it, and I'm
situation.
waiting for the doctor
I may
appointment to go over the results.
You got here quickly. I've just finished my latest case. Okay, let's see what I can find.
But someone is lying to me.
Oh, yeah, that's scary.
It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile is coming to PC and consoles in September of 2025. But you can
Yeah, I
wishlist
take a
it
lot of
now on
meds
Steam or the
myself.
Epic Game Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh, the puns.
I have an SSRI that I take, but I don't think it has liver stuff. I don't know. What's the Scooby-Doo? What? Is that OG House Flipper or House Flipper 2? Okay.
Soinks, Laura! House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in on the end of the show, but not before we show you our final ones to watch deep dive.
Our team behind the scenes visited the Hangar 13 office for an exclusive insight into Mafia, the Old Country. Here's all.
Oh, I take the lowest dose of paroxetine. It's just to keep my anxiety in check.
Mafia: The Old Country is both a prequel to the original Mafia trilogy, and it also sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900 Sicily. So the birth
I'll
of
tell
not
you
just
exactly.
the Mafia game, but also
Yeah, I'm down for a
Mafia
Scooby-Doo
itself.
house
That's
flipper.
where
That sounds so
organised
silly.
crime First really came from.
My
In
current
Mafia: The Old Country, you
SSRI,
play
I
as
can
a
literally get
character
it
called
out.
Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the
Paroxetine
Sicilian
HCl
As a
tell
child,
10
he's worked in
mg
the sulfur
tablet.
mines,
I
sold
think
there by
mg
his
means
parents, a
milligrams.
really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Torrisi crime family, and then this game really, this story shows his rise through the ranks.
Oh no, I've
as
been
he
told
goes
that
from
that's like
being
the
this
minimum
impoverished
dose
young
of
man
it.
to a made man.
For Mafia: The Old Country, we moved to Unreal Engine 5, which has really enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes,
And it
with
does
the
enough,
cinematics. Every single aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia has always been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances. That's really helped us to bring our story to life.
I haven't cared
And as
about a
little
lot of
taste what's in
these.
store, we've got a cinematic to show which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
Peggy 18.
Also, whenever people start talking, I zone out. No, I said 10.
Come forward.
But I was told 10 is the minimum. Maybe it's wrong.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family.
Oh,
And in
usually it
this family,
starts
we follow a code of honor.
at 20.
It's a way of life. A brotherhood. You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
Huh.
This life is one of secrecy.
So I'm on the minimum dose.
A woman.
It says that
not know.
the minimum effective dose is 20 per day, but I'm on 10 and it's enough.
It is binding.
Oh, interesting.
It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Hey, sleep well, Brendo.
Yes. I do.
Yeah, Max. Of Prozac, they said they can give you. And occasionally you're supposed to take another one, but you've been... Yeah, different ones over the years. I hope you can figure out, like, the stuff to make it so you can get those checks done. So I think we'll work, or we'll wake up tomorrow for the Xbox Games Showcase. It says it's gonna be followed by the Outer Worlds 2 Direct, but I don't care about that. So after that, we'll probably go through some more of the directs we haven't seen. And then there's the PC Gaming Show tomorrow.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
And then on the 9th,
This is a family.
there's the Summer Game Fest Black Voices in Gaming. That could be interesting. It's really early though. So it might be something I watch later.
My flesh has to burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath.
The ED50 where you see effect in 50% of the population. I don't know.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto, Enzo.
Yeah, but my anti-anxiety meds is an SSRI, so it's technically an antidepressant. It keeps me in check though, and that's all that matters. You know, As long as my anxiety doesn't get to the point where like I can't sleep and I can't eat again, then I'm fine.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia: The Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Oh, that's your
Next on our
vision went
docket
green.
is a
That is
developer presentation
terrifying.
For Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media, this is a time-hopping brawler.
I wanna
where you
try
solve
ADHD
puzzles and
meds.
Crush enemies across 3 distinct timelines.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the spark.
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over
That's,
3
like, really
timelines.
scary.
Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization, all at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor, I need you.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also answers questions you thought you'd never ask.
This could be really
How
cool.
the hell does this black
Just
box
not a
set
genre I
waiting
like.
for the great grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risk a role with such a difficult project? Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3 timelines.
The hell are you?
And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark, Tenet of the Spark. You got
Okay,
it,
do I
right?
mix your vision blue instead of rose?
Watch up, watch up.
What?
We're not dropping the release date yet
Does it
because
really?
We want to do it right. But we can say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of
You
the
felt like
Spark
you
on
weren't in control of
Steam,
your own
and
behavior. That
go
sounds
look at your
really
family
scary.
album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
Thank you to Roar Games for the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, so pop it on your wish lists. All right, what have you got for us, Laura?
A first look at gameplay for Creasol Theater of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil. You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm gonna pre-order it right now.
Well, I'm gonna go pee real quick because I doubt this one's gonna interest me.
Guide my path in this hour of darkness. As the shadows of the abyss close in. Let your sacred light banish them. And I am to fall. Let my flesh turn to ash. So my soul may ascend to you. Consumed in your flames for all eternity, now and forever.
I think it was tracking a ghost. Because there's nothing and no one in here.
Telling me. Creasol Theater of Idols
Beyond
is coming
me.
to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year, and your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
I hate to say it, Matt, but I think
I
we
know.
arrived at the final trailer.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay because that last trailer's
It
really
was
cool.
kinda
and so
cringe,
folks at
not
home
gonna
will be
lie.
happy, and we've done a good job, I think. So, does that work?
You know, sounds perfect to me.
Okay.
Please enjoy our final world premiere.
2 ghosts? What?
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Daughters of
I mean, there's the faces like
these blessed halls of
I can kind of do it sometimes. That's the only one that I can really like force.
to serve the will of Mother.
I think expression detection exists, but
Step forward.
yeah,
Let us see what flowers she's given us.
that one's a little hard to get it to actually do. But if I like lift my eyebrows and open my eyes,
So full of promise.
it'll do it.
Now,
I think it's just eyebrows,
confess a
actually.
Change in plans.
Yeah, it's eyebrows.
You shan't be entering the garden today. Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
I keep yawning. I kind of don't want a nap at this point, though. I'd rather just go to bed early.
Hold on. I've got something to show you. Ah, I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
My eyes started to water after I yawned.
That was your first look at Ritual Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors. Wishlist it now because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay revealed during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that. However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer showcase.
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this.
Yeah, I don't
More
care.
exclusive trailers, developer deep dives.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and swap to some RP. I'm gonna have you guys meet Lavender. She's adorable. I see Meet Lavender. It's just my other character, you know. I'm gonna put some music on, and I'm gonna get this going. So, Lavender Meadows, Soft Bean, FFRP, GTA 5. Okay, and then I just need to fix the YouTube over. I believe it was F2 RP, my bad. That's how you do it. I might end up in the live category, I guess. Yeah. I gotta wait for Discord to swap over. Okay. So while we do that anyway, I'm gonna see, I think they have, yeah, they have a stream kit. So I'm just gonna grab this image here really quick to make a super fast thumbnail. And then I'll start launching the game.